Good morning. Oh, it's getting comfy here. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Welcome back to some more Roadcraft. I just got all the toys out. Although the Scorpion's just doing freaky things, I've no idea what it's doing. Just misbehaving. Very strange. A lot of vehicles nearby. Blimey. All the tools. I was almost 9 when I started watching. I'm now 19, almost 20. Woo! Have you heard about a new game that's come out? It's called Roadcraft. Firefighter, thank you for 125
Thank you for all the quality entertainment over the years.
And Dale, thank you for 18. Don't worry, the next map's going to be sandy, so we've got to put up with the rain on this one. And then it'll be dry, I think. All the missions we have to do. Got any infrastructures? Yes, we do. Build a road, pour sand. Connect electricity. Reach the dam, figure out a reason for the blackouts. Why does it say reach the dam? I already did that. I literally drove through there yesterday. Let me drag these two in. Yo.
Hello.
Sean?
What have I done now?
Well, you see that mission, reach the dam?
Yes.
That I've already driven through. Apparently you need to drive through the circle, so you're right in front of it, you may as well.
Yeah, I moved it there, and then I waited for the stream to go live.
But I actually went there already.
Lol.
Well, we know you went here, but there's now a circle there, and we want you to drive into that circle.
I'll move the 2 feet forward.
You drove into the same place I did. Well done.
Wow. Has it really that long sploves along?
Okay, it looks like there's a problem with the dam's water gate. We can't lift it because there's debris in the way. And even if there was no debris, there's still no power. But we can clear out the debris and bring over the backup generator. Also, you don't have to do
Also,
this,
more
but
information.
It would make it easier for all of us if you flexed
Also,
your
there's
muscle
other things.
around here a bit. All you need to
Oh,
do
and when
is
that's
build
finished,
bins
you've
Do
got
that.
repairs
Yeah,
and
and then do this,
And when
and then do
that's
that.
done, you can do this.
For our convoy from the tunnel
And then could you also do
to the
this?
dam area.
And then speaking while I'm speaking, I might as well speak about this as well.
Mr. Causer, thank you for 46 months. Alright, so who's doing what? Do you want me to come and build a road with you, Sean?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to do some logging.
You love logging.
I'm really enjoying the logging dynamics of this game.
As in you are, or you sarcastically are?
No, I am. It's like OG. I was saying to Pups just before, like I feel like it's OG farm sim logging. Like it really does work mostly okay without too much jank. He says with bated breath.
So, Paul, do you want to do the one that is next to the pumping station and between the reservoir?
The one south of the dam, where you are?
No, the west. West of the map.
Build a road. Let me find that mission. Build a road. Reservoir, gotcha. Okay, so countryside base, yeah?
Yeah.
What you taking?
I'll take the grader.
Right, I'll grab my...
I would hate to get in the way of you and your sand machine.
Nobody gets in the way of me and my sand. But I do have to find my sand machine. Where did I leave him? There he is.
You gave it a name. What's it called?
Unable to recover while sawing a tree. Wait, what?
I kept getting that pop-up yesterday.
Lol. Go on then.
What's that got to do with me?
So it can't handle cutting a tree and moving a vehicle at the same time. Is that what we've taken from
Yeah,
that?
if you cause an error cutting a tree, we can't recover a vehicle. It's how that played out. Because it cancels our recover. and says, you can't do that. Mr. Sheriff, thank you so very much for giving 10 cashew memberships over on YouTube. Guys, if you got a cashew membership for Mr. Sheriff, please give him a little thank you. Thank you, sir. Suddenly stopped. Right, where do we get sand from?
Should be in range.
I'll ask you again, where do we get sand from?
Go forward about 5 meters.
Oh, there we go. Sand. Wait, why does this need... This is a road, or is this mud?
Well, I thought it was a road.
Like, it looks like tarmac to me.
It looked like tarmac to me.
What? I'm going to try and do 2 strips.
Okay.
It goes a little bit watery at the end, but it's, you know, still tarmac. I don't see the problem here. Thanks, game.
Sun's shining, guys.
Oh, I see why they want a road now. It's a mischievous road. It caves in on the right side. Oh, you... I hate that. It's got on a slight angle and the trapdoor opens and sand goes everywhere. It's just... It's like so dumb. I hope they bring bridges in later that allows you to do like arched bridges and like change the structures underneath and make them go up and then down kind of thing. Because I have noticed on those wide concrete ones that we make, the amount of support legs is insane. Like anything you put it over, you pretty much can't drive that road anymore.
Haven't actually used to drive under one of our concrete roads, so that's the only thing yet.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be
It
able
seems
to.
like, you know, the maps are built on levels, don't they? And
Alright, you want to try that, Pups, then I'll fill in any dips.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, game, for facing me completely the wrong way. I find the whole spawning in the garage thing a bit janky.
Because it is.
It's more of a 4 out of 10, could do better. I'll be watching the quali, yeah. The race is until tomorrow. Am I going the right way? Or are we? There we are. Henry, thanks for 106 months.
Grove.
I don't know, Slava Music, I haven't played it solo. Posty Melon, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Let me know when that's ready.
Looks good to me.
Yeah?
Gone down the middle and then each side.
That's not good, King Awesome. If we leave a door open on our fridge, it beeps.
Same. You don't have to throw it all away. What you could do, you could have a massive food party today and cook everything.
Yeah. Just go into a binge fest of food.
Yeah, invite the neighbours around.
Make a massive hot pot. I mean, it might have fish fingers in there and God knows what else, but at least it won't go to waste.
That'd be one weird hot pot, wouldn't
It
it?
really would, you imagine. Like burgers, fish fingers, peas.
Enter a five-star restaurant. Would you like to try our new hot pot, sir? It's a mix of everything.
Looks like that's completing it.
Uh,
You see a couple of wrinkles in it.
I was going to say, the game just put some dents in the road.
Yeah, it completed it and dented it. You just have to flatten it. It does that when it completes a mission. It just goes back and goes, oh, you missed a bit. It's like just completely changes your road and then says, yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Right, that was that one. Build road, pour sand. That's that one. See, why didn't we do the big one back at the main base before we ported over here?
Because it wasn't there.
Isn't it?
I didn't see it.
I don't remember seeing it.
Okay, well, do you want to do that one next?
Yeah. Paul, do you want to see if you can get this bump out the road? It's not changing for me.
I mean, if you can't, I don't think I can either.
Okay, this road's just going to have a speed bump in it. It's to stop speeders.
Oh, hang on. Where's the sand going to come from?
You're in range of one.
Have you tried parking your thing on the sand that we poured? Does it take it?
I haven't
That's
tried
the
it.
question from yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't tried it. I'm kind of glad that they're making us do a road here because I kind of wanted to do one anyway. The devs hinted at any DLCs on the Michi.
2 maps.
I think the only thing they've announced so far is those maps, isn't it?
And 5 new vehicles.
I mean, he's probably going to follow the same format as SnowRunner. The same tried and tested money printing format as...
I don't mind the format of SnowRunner. I just wish they'd go back to the big ones like they did in the early days with that.
Well, I have a theory about that. See, I think when SnowRunner came out... What the... Game, what are you doing? Seriously? When SnowRunner came out, they've got the, like, best devs working on it, and the best map authors, etc. And then what they do is after a year or so, they move those people onto the next big project. Expedition. And then after that, they move them onto the next big project. Roadcraft. And so what you end up with is map editors that are not like the A-team, you know what I mean? Not the Premier League guys, they're working on the new stuff. It's the holding pattern guys, the trainees, they're doing the DLC maps. You get your red shirts on that stuff, you know what I mean? What's up with that? Nothing, but the net result is that you don't get the same kind of map that you got in the early SnowRunner as you do in the quarterly DLC. You just get formulaic maps, but not like truly interesting, groundbreaking maps. Sean, do you want to bring your sand pourer down here? Because you might as well pour sand with me for a bit. There's quite a lot of sand needed.
I will bring Pink Betty.
Well, that means nothing. Everything's pink.
Yeah, but this one's called Betty.
Oh, so you got names for yours?
Yeah.
You was having a go at me for naming stuff.
Oh, I asked you what yours was called.
This one's Darth Tipper.
Doing improved, Tom. My tractor's turned into a dump truck.
I was doing this bit as well because it was muddy and I figured we'd need it anyway.
Yeah.
But while we're here, we've got all the equipment. It's an extra 3 or 4 minutes of effort. Yes, I wasn't kidding when I said I need a lot of sand here. Oh, there's a lot of stumps here that need moving as well. This is not just any road. This is a road going through a forest of stumps. Tommy!
Planning permission.
I have a tool for that.
Well, go wild.
He's found his love for tree harvesting.
Why am I
again.
just spinning around? What's going on?
Spinning around?
I've seriously gone full Kylie Minogue.
I'm not saying I'm an advanced logger or whatever, but you ought to just have a look on the map at what I've done.
Let's have a look.
I'm on a stump, pups. My axle's on a stump,
No,
mate. I didn't see
Sammy.
this. Oh, there we go. He's crushed it. Whoa. Didn't know that.
I mean, I think it takes quite a lot of quality to realise that you want to build yourself a deck, so you just use 2 trees to make a little plinth for you to put all your logs on and then collect them all in one go.
I'm gone, Sammy. I'm just seeing some pigs fly past my window.
Like, seriously, the ingenuity behind that I thought was brilliant.
What are we on about?
Just have a look at where I
Sammy's
am,
proud
Paul.
of himself, Paul.
What, because you built a bridge deck?
I built a
Yes.
landing deck for my trees so that I could come up here and cut them, and then all in one go I can collect 10 trees all together. I thought that was genius.
1000 IQ play right there.
We're so proud of you. He always wants praise, don't he? He's gonna be asking for like a gold medal or something.
I'll come and grab a stump grinder then.
How many 1,000 tons of sand is this taking?
I've done about 6. I don't know how many you've done.
What's the name of the chimney sweep from Mary Poppins? Is it Bert?
Don't know.
I think so.
I think that's what I'm going to call my tree stumper. Because it's called a kite.
Well, Bert was the one on the Muppets. Bert and
That was the
Ernie.
Muppets. What was the name of the chimney sweep out of Mary Poppins? Come on, chat.
You can almost feel them all firing up ChatGPT.
Yeah, I know the actor was Dick Van Dyke.
Oh my god. Lovely. It's looking very sandy around here. All this Dubai sand we've got.
Are you bringing your tree cutter, Paul, to knock these trees out?
Oh, it's trees as well.
I've cleared a path of stumps, and then there's trees.
Okay. Are we going to keep the logs? I'll just chuck them.
Well, if we... you could, in theory, if you build a bridge deck and put the trees on it, then, in theory, we could collect them at a later point.
You could also just take them to the base storage down the road. And then you can access them from anywhere on the map where there's a base.
Why are we going into full log mode then? Are you going to get a forwarder out?
I'm too busy playing with sandcastles.
I'm not sure there's going to be a shortage of trees on this map, Sean.
True, good point.
Yeah, it's not like it's a limited resource, is it?
Well, it might be, okay? Just pipe down, okay? Jesus, I'm trying to help.
But I'm addicted to this game. I can't buy it, so I'll watch it live gameplay. Lol. Character in Mary Poppins that was chimney sweeper was called Bert. There you go.
Yeah, you were right, Sammy. His character was just known as Bert in the film, yes. So I'm going to call this Bert.
Bert?
Bert.
Bert? Good old Bert?
Well, I say it's called a kite, so I figured let's go fly a kite, and then that got me to Dick Van Dyke. Like that was the full circle. See?
Monaco races are really boring to watch tomorrow. I want to watch it. Okay.
What do you mean? They've added 2 mandatory pit stops.
You don't like a road train?
No, the 2 pit stops is going to make all the difference, Paul. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they've added... Yeah, the teams have to stop twice.
That'll massively change things by 0.2 of a second. Oh, my tree just disappeared. Thanks, game. Didn't want that tree anyway.
No, what they should do on Amici is just get rid of the race completely. Because 2 pit stops is going to do absolutely nothing. Because they're all going to pit at exactly the same time, and nothing's going to change.
You think the pit crews are going to be doing like the hokey cokey, like just prattling about, going right, we're going to pit, and you know.
That is true, Tom. If there is a couple of safety cars and red flags.
Hubs,
Yes.
you want to get your log grabbery transportery thing?
Give me 2 minutes. I'm just trying to flatten this road so we can actually...
You have that green tree out, Paul, in front of me.
Yeah. You stump that little tree away.
Which little tree?
The one's on my left as I'm going now. Or don't you see that?
That's already gone on my screen.
Okay.
I see it.
If you just back into it, it'll go.
I'll bring my log.
Tree just disappeared again. There's a stump on the road just in front of me there.
Yeah, I couldn't get at your wheels in the way.
That was the one that the tree disappeared from.
I'm on my way with a log carrier.
Okay.
Yeah, so the little tree, just drive over, Paul, and it should just go.
That's fine. Excited to see Stroll put it in a wall as always. Or into Leclerc or some other driver. Let me try driving over this tree. Oh, I can just drive right through it.
Which means that it's not there for you, even though you're the host.
I'm not even going to question it. I'm going to do the big green tree at the end on the right, and that'll be the last one.
I reckon you might take the orange one away. There's the orange one on the right as well.
Nobody's managed to put it into a yacht yet at Monaco, have they? I think Stroll should have a go at that one. $1 million yacht.
$1 million race car and a $1 million yacht, yeah.
I reckon the race car's worth more than $1 million.
Just leave the track straight into a yacht. Land next to the champagne. Hello.
May I have a glass, please?
Which one are you on about, something?
I don't know, this one on the closest to me, in front of me, on the straight ahead. Like, I don't know if this is overhanging the road.
Aww. I tried. Unfortunately, you can't lift this arm up.
Is that a stump next to your wheel there, Paul?
I don't know. That one.
Yeah, that one you're caught on, yeah.
When I started this map, Summit, it said we're 5% through.
Really?
Yeah,
but we weren't. We only had 40 minutes on it, and we weren't doing really any objectives, were we?
No, but an hour for 5%. That's pretty brutal. It does accelerate. A lot of it at the start's infrastructure. Where did it say this map was set? Because it kind of feels like Canada.
Is that like on the intro screen?
Yeah, I don't know where it's set. I can't remember.
I don't remember.
It's saying it kind of feels like Canada. Is it the Sojourn map? I can't remember.
No, this is Deluge, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. I think it's Deluge.
Still doesn't take away from the Deluge map in Spin Tires, does it? Where it was just completely water from one side to the other.
Somebody probably will, Carla, and somebody probably tarmac an entire map. Like spend 300 hours and just create a road network. Then go racing, yeah, just race scout vehicles around it.
It's raining, guys.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen rain in this game before.
You guys going to do like a sand chute down here off to the bridge to make it like even?
We're going to try and flatten that into a triangle, yeah, because it was all super muddy. Is there any more sand at that end, Sean? I can't see any more.
Don't think so. I'll let you know in a second.
Bring out Darth Pusher.
So Darth Pusher and Darth Tipper, right?
Yeah, they're my two so far. Caved and bought this, downloaded 4K back now. Don't bother. Apparently it's got glitches in it.
I'm not sure why you need 4K texture pack.
Yeah. I'm not running it, and I don't miss it, and apparently the pack has some glitched textures. Who left that convenient tipper right there, I wonder?
Not me.
In the middle of the road. The world's tiniest stump right there. I don't think we're going to be able to tarmac this triangle, but I think it'll be fun trying.
Try for size.
No, there's no line painting, annoyingly. If you tarmac the road and then start chucking sand and trying to level it, what does it do?
No idea, should try it.
Because it strikes me that, like, you're flattening that road, I'm trying to create this slope, and we're kind of interfering with each other's sand, and I wondered, like, if you tarmac your road and then we do the other bit, what happens?
Yeah. If you want to follow behind me in a tarmac machine, I'm just flattening out the road with it. And then we'll try what you said.
Like, just tarmacking it effectively lock it in then? You know what I mean? Callum Clark, thank you for subbing with Prime. Where is my tarmac machine? It's still over the other side, isn't it? There's my roller. You get one assignment on mission as a team or do co-op. Basically, Stormbow, you end up with, at the top here, objectives. Right? So you got main objectives there, and then side objectives. You don't have to do these. These are the story ones, if you like. And mixed amongst that, you'll get these infrastructure things, which are what we're doing right now. So you do them and the main objectives, and that pushes the map completion forward. And you do the side ones, you get extra bonuses. And you can do work on any one of them, you know, together or independently, doesn't matter. Can't see the radius of the quarries in my game. Okay, so bring up your map. Press your map key. You can go to either infrastructure or vehicles. Let's say infrastructure. And then right on the D-pad, sorry, vehicles, right on the D-pad changes the layers. So if you go to sand quarries, it'll show them. If you go to infrastructure, it'll show them. Resources, etc. You're just on the wrong tab, basically. Pim Martin, thank you, 21. Right, do you want me to start tarmacking?
Yep.
Or are you going to have another roll or what?
No, you can get to go.
Or if you want to ping a roller over when you're done.
Yeah.
I'm going to probably run this twice, so I'll come on the way back as well.
Yeah, nice.
Just to try and make it a bit wider. Darth Grader. Oh no, there's invisible trees in the way. What am I going to do? Whoa, I can roll tarmac down here as well. The heck? Next time I've got to get more than a 3 horsepower tarmac pourer.
Suppose I should go and see who's at my front doors. I'm guessing no one's in because the dog's going crazy.
It'll be Philip. Camel, keep going. I'm slowly slipping down the slope.
Yeah, I've got to say the temporary bridge to put your logs on works really well because I've just destroyed it to pick the other 2 logs up that I used to make the bridge. And it's taken me longer to pick up the 2 from the floor than it has the 8 that I had on the deck.
Yeah. Long time at the door. Do you reckon he's making a cup of tea on the way back?
Probably. I mean, how long does it take to say, no, I don't, mate?
That's true, Tom. It will be somebody else's fault. He's definitely making a tea.
Back.
Welcome back.
I've put the shopping away, kind of.
The shopping.
The food shop, apparently. That's what he was at the door. Everything's still in a bag. Food stuff is still in a bag, but in the freezer. I've not unpacked anything, just slung it where it needs to go.
Have you left the door open on the freezer?
No, I have not.
I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene or not.
Well, I'm good with that. Steam achievement and a cutscene. Help a strange guy build his own dam in deluge. What is that?
That's his dam.
Oh, I'll be. That son
A
of
beaver
gun
can make a
still
better
works.
dam than that.
Aren't you glad we took the time to help him?
Where has he built that? Jank.
I think our bridge is better, mate.
What the heck is that? That is
I
the
don't think
dodgiest.
you can get over that anyway.
That is the jankiest bridge. Yeah, thanks, but we won't be using that one. There's an opportunity for building quite a few bridges around this map.
There's one still needs to be made that's on the map.
Normally like custom ones.
It was a custom one.
Like that, for example.
Oh, that road you're building is a side quest? Really?
Even though it's the main road.
I think it's an infrastructure, isn't it? Or...
Sklee.
Benno, thank you for 107 months. How's the rolling going, Sean?
Good, I'm halfway back.
I need to grade this, don't we?
Got achieved. Pave 1,000 square meters of tarmac. Yes, just complete it before I got to the end.
Oh. See if we can grade in time at this bit. Lols.
Can do.
I want to see if we can make a triangle though. A triangle, or at least a three-way junction of tarmac. This morning I was full stop.
That's nice, isn't it? Wonder what full stop preps that.
Yeah, look, it's completed the road and now it's just messed all of our tarmac. I hate it when it does this. Literally, you're better off just doing a single tarmac, completing the road, and then coming back and just redoing it on the edges. Because it just breaks it anyway. So you need asphalt on there, that's not going to fix it. It's stupid. try and make a roundabout. What, on a slope? Give me a break. Overall opinion, a lot of gameplay, a lot of fun, but not as deep a simulation as I would want.
Kelly's a bit annoying.
And Kelly's like, yeah,
A bit.
the most annoying thing in the game.
Extremely annoying.
Definitely getting deja vu, yeah. Why does your roller look like it's stuck?
It's your roller and it's not stuck.
No, you're in it.
Yeah, but it's your roller.
Yeah, but you were like janking around.
I don't know.
Next you'll tell me that wasn't happening on your screen.
It wasn't. I was just parked up on my screen.
So the handbrake videos from yesterday, Paul, in the sand without the rain, were those files smaller?
Oof.
You said 115 gigs.
I think they are.
Like what they have been throughout the ones playing with raining map. Like was the
I think the
was
fewer
sand
trees
one
helps.
less?
Trees are what kill the compression. Like, trees are the worst. So, yes, it probably... I think there were smaller files because it was sand and not
And
trees.
palm trees, and not very many of them.
Yeah.
Because you were saying the handbrake was taking like 11 hours or whatever. Or 18 hours.
Yeah, each handbrake takes somewhere between 12 and 18 hours. Should come down here to Australia. We've got lots of roads that need Squirrel fix them all.
I mean, Pups could go for an interview on a road construction crew and just send them links to the VODs, right?
Yeah, it's like what I can do. And then we'll send in that one of you two last night, lifting each other up on the roof.
Oh, that'd give us extra credits. You can lift stuff on a roof, for that matter, we'll give you a job.
No, you can't rush road construction, Andy Led. Not of this caliber.
I was going to say it's time for a tea break, isn't it, boys?
I've been in the cab 10 minutes. Definitely time for a tea break. If you're missing 15 different layers under the roads, this is quite quick. Also, no drainage makes me mad.
Has got drainage. Goes to either side of the road. What the slope's for.
I don't think it should make you mad, Rongul. Like, you have to accept that there's always more layers of sim that you can add. And it's still fun building your own roads, even if you don't have to deal with drainage and different support layers. Because road building is, in fact, quite technical.
Going straight on.
Yeah, I was just going to give you some tarmac on this edge here. There's no point getting mad about it, is there? Muppet! You muppet!
You didn't say you said the edge.
Look,
and I thought it was
use
the
your
edge
eyes.
you was on.
Where do you think I'm going? Look, where's all
You
the
was on
tarmac?
the other side.
Yeah, but I did that side, didn't I? Look, you parked right on
You've
the
also
bit that
done
needed
this
doing.
side.
You've still got more rolling there, pal.
I'm trying to flatten out this junction. Oh, you can build roads on your own next time. Jeez.
Yeah, I went better off. And you leave my equipment just dumped on the side of the road. Look at that. The abuse of Darth Roller. He'll get you for that, you know.
Oh, will he now?
He will. Don't mess with Darth Roller.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I'm here, Jimmerick. I'm just logging in the background.
No, I can't even move it now. He's parked it like a...
Like a what? Come on.
Muppet!
like a very small Muppet. Do you hear pups eating? Probably. Considering the shopping just arrived, you probably got a lot of crisps and pork pies out the bag.
Yeah, snack tax.
Yes, I'm having a rage. I'm being passionate, but I'm eating at the same time. You can hear that not because there's no food in my room.
I could hear a packet of crisps, couldn't you, Paul?
No, I think so.
Don't even have a packet of crisps. I ain't been to the shop.
Yeah, shopping just arrived.
Yeah, but that's not my shopping.
What, so there's no pork pies in there, no crisps in there, no snacks, nothing that you wanted to eat?
I don't know. Everything's still in bags. I didn't unpack
A
anything.
lot of obstacles in your way
Yeah,
here.
you did. You put
The
stuff in the
forest
freezer.
being one of them, but up
No,
ahead,
it's still in the
I
carrier
spy
bag it
what
came
looks
in.
like a great spot for a
That's not
bridge.
what you
It's a
said.
certain driver/hero
I literally
where
said I
the
left it
building
all in the
was.
bags and stuck it in the freezer.
Or you could carve out a path through the trees so you can build a road. Ever
Wait,
wanted to be a
you left...
lumberjack?
You
Now's
took
your
the
big
whole
chance.
bag of shopping and just put it in the freezer?
I'm hoping it was just a bag for the freezer stuff.
What if there's stuff in there that... Oh, I'm not even going to ask anymore.
Yeah,
And
if
it will
there's
go
cold stuff in
cold.
there.
My parents should be back at some point.
Yeah, but... It's like frozen hobnobs. Fresh fruit. Frozen bananas are nice, Tom, I've heard. No, there, Sean.
Yeah.
Another conveniently parked vehicle.
Using the vehicle?
You're literally in the other one.
Oh, you're so demanding.
I'm just finishing the job that you abandoned.
Your name's not Jeremy Clarkson, okay? Calm down.
Oh, that bit where was, oh, I don't know what episode he. I can't
Spoilers.
say it. I can't say it. I can't say it because I don't know what episode. I'm fairly confident what episode happened, but I don't. Yeah.
Are you on about the bit in the seed shed?
Yes.
Yes.
I was
know
rolling on the
same,
floor.
yes.
I was
Same.
rolling on the floor laughing.
soon as you said like that, I was like, I know exactly where you're on about.
Oh. Okay, Tom, I didn't spoil anything, did I? I didn't spoil anything.
Dumbledore dies, Tom. You want a spoiler? There you go.
These little blobs that it leaves are really annoying.
I'm not quite sure what the game is doing at this point anymore. If you want to look at this junk, it's just I don't even know.
Yeah, this is why I thought it'd be difficult, because trying to slope downwards and turn at the same time in this game ain't happening. A lump of sand near the bridge, I can see that much. If only my giant roller could squish that bit of sand. It just literally rides on this little bump of sand.
Why is it creating a massive hole?
It's a skill issue going on, that's what it is.
Will you come and do it then?
Oh no, I've already just finished off one of your half-done jobs. Just because you're having a skill issue and you want me to do it for you.
I'm stupid.
Stupid sand.
Sand.
I think you are better pushing it up than down though with the grader.
I tried pushing it up, it just created like a meter drop between the road and the ramp.
I wonder if the terrain's got origin here. You see the way it rides up? You see where my blade is? Put some sand where my blade is. Like basically here, because I think, you see where my truck goes up? I think that's hard ground. Oops. So apparently when you're grading, it actually trashes a tarmac. Interesting. Right, if you quickly tarmac that though, what I just did. You might better going downhill, it'll be a lot easier on the tarmac machine. Raining again.
No.
You know what's weird? Is if you go into the first person view, you can't see the rain coming down. You just see the drops on the windscreen. Whereas if you go third person view, you see the rain hammering down.
Good point. Never noticed.
I mean, you can just about make it out, but it's not as pronounced. Well, you definitely have polarized glasses on when you get in the cab, that's for sure.
Make
Legal.
Snad great again, Skiros.
Thank you for 61 months. Make Snad great again. This map is Deluge. What is that? Oh, you're going to love that road building professionalism up here, Sean.
Oh, don't tell me the game's done something dumb.
Looks like we've buried the backbone of a dinosaur into the tarmac. Don't you find that tarmac machine just janky?
Yep.
Just it's like super janky to use.
I was trying to do the edge and it kept falling down, falling down the slope.
It just doesn't like anything but billiard ball level sand.
You could just have a sand feature in the middle.
Fixing it somewhat with the second patch, Kogros. Where have they said this? Steam. Under events. What did they say?
asphalt paver. We've identified a bug that makes driving the paver onto the transporter extremely difficult.
Oh yeah, we know that.
Beyond fix, we've made some changes to the paver's overall performance. So while it still would not be our first choice for off-road adventures, it drives a lot better.
Can you tarmac down here at the triangle where the two join? Just in front of my roller. I think we should put a statue on that sand pile.
Go gadget fur. I don't know why, it would just make me so much more satisfying if you could step out of your vehicle and then have a remote control to control it. It would just, I don't know why, even though it wouldn't change the game in any way.
AKA D-Row Valley. Trouble is, once you've put this sand down, you can't remove it easily.
No, because there's no like
Wheel loaded to pick it
yeah,
up.
wheel loaded, yeah. I think this is the best it's gonna get, Paul. Oh, everyone's back home. Maybe I should tell them it's back to food.
Tell them the fruit's in the freezer. With the biscuits.
Maybe I should tell them. I don't want to tell them because it would also be quite funny.
Just text them.
I've said this many a times to my parents' face. I don't know why they have mobile phones because they don't know how to answer messages or phone.
Really?
Yes.
They've got one because everybody else has one.
Basically. Suppose better go and tell them. 1 minute.
He's going to get shouted at now for putting the hobnobs in the freezer. They'll be, oh Sean, why didn't you unpack them? Why don't you take them out? It's not the best road, but you know.
I've pretty much nearly cleared the next section for you guys to do further up.
Have you deforested everywhere now?
I've deforested the path.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
North of where you were.
Oh, yeah. What, we need another road building?
Yeah, there's another infrastructure request up here.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know whether you want to just let the AI build it and then we'll de-jank it after it. Because I'd be curious to see if the AI puts that speed bump in. There's also 3 piles of logs here for Mr. Puppy. Are you building a bridge even though there's a path that will go around it?
I was just curious. I was just wondering why the game just didn't build a bridge though. Like why it wanted specifically to have a road though. When you could just have like one bridge go over that bit of water. Where's the... Oh god, there's no spawn point nearby.
It's not that far to drive. I just drove Bert up here.
Well, let's get my vehicle back. Well, that's true. That lake, though, we could just fill it with sand, couldn't we? Plus, this is an excuse to drive on the new Tarmac road. God, this feels massively underpowered. See how long it's taken to tell them that he's put the bag in the freezer? That means he's currently arguing with them and being shouted at for what he did.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't need to worry about drainage. It doesn't rain on this map. Which way am I going? That way.
Back.
Welcome back.
How did it go?
They've got some very cold toothpaste and shower gel and some Branston pickle.
Cold toothpaste.
Yep. And some cold chocolate biscuits.
I told you put the hobnobs in the freezer. You wouldn't believe me.
Mum was just stood there pulling out items on the bag. I couldn't keep it together. I had to walk off.
Frozen toothpaste.
Hi, Kenko.
Kenko, how you doing?
He finally watched the clip that I sent him yesterday. And now he's parked a big truck on the road.
Oh, have you seen where your tipper is?
No, where is my tipper? Who parked it there? I wonder.
Logs, Puppy, please.
Why do I need logs? What do you need?
Come pick the logs up.
Why do I have to pick up logs? You're
Well,
the
hello
tree
there, Paul and
surgeon.
crew. Grizzly.
Yeah, I've cut it, I've stumped it, and I've put them in nice little piles for you.
But I don't want them.
Gristle, thank you very much for your... How you doing, mate? Davey Sharp, thanks for becoming a YouTube peanut member. It's so hard to see where your tracks are. Oh, that doesn't fit very well, does it? What if I go manual? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Just close that off. Like so. Beautiful. Safety third. That's not going anywhere, they say. Mm-hmm. Of course, it could easily tilt. It's a bit snug, yeah. As long as we don't tilt over, we'll be fine. Because I can't strap it down, of course. Bluetooth tie downs, yeah.
I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind having a Bluetooth tie down if it kept the thing to the deck. I don't need the animation of the straps. Just anything.
It does make you wonder if they're going to allow you to have a transporter that can tie things down on the deck. Uh-oh. It's not loving this.
Well, for the most part, that piece of equipment is completely useless for what it's for. Because it's literally called an equipment transporter. You're literally meant to put equipment on it, but you can't transport equipment because you can't strap the equipment down.
You sound very passionate.
I am.
Yeah, but he's right. It's stupid.
Frankly, I'd rather they let me have the bridge layer and put that into a DLC. Because that would have at least been useful.
It's like being given an excavator with a bucket with a massive hole in it. It's kind of defeats the whole purpose. When you get further down the road, pups, let me know, because I need a little nudge.
I think Sammy's behind you, isn't he?
Whoever that was that went past.
That was me.
That tree's still there on my screen. That's unbelievable.
You're going to jump forward to your equipment transporter, Paul. I don't know if this is good enough pushing it, but...
Okay, let's go. I want the friction DLC. I nearly fell off then. That would be a great name for that DLC, wouldn't it? Get a grip. Ah, now, I've spotted another problem. Yeah. That one wasn't anticipated. There we go. I got this. It's the side extract. Dude, stop. You stupid.
Was that a handbrake fail there, Paul?
Well, there's nothing I could do. Was in the other vehicle.
1 minute.
I got a roller upside down. It's not easy turning over a roller, is it? Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Hey, Nightel. Oh, great. We don't need cranes, we just need improvisation. What it's doing on that road, is it not ready for pouring sand yet?
I mean, you can pour sand. I'm just trying to clear the logs up first, though.
Okay. I like how we haven't had a single, like, AI infrastructure convoy yet. Tell you what, you wouldn't want to live around here unless you love rain. I'm just going to get the AI to pour this sand. I can't even be bothered with that one. What are you doing there, Pubs?
He's AFK, ain't he?
I don't know. Is he?
Yeah, I thought so. Should I be right back, or hang on a minute, or something?
How many tea breaks so far?
It's 5, isn't it?
It's always at least twice as many as what we have. Your recycle items, does our stock grow at the garage or only the recycling plant we're at? I think it grows at the recycling plant, and then if you move it to your garage storage, it's available at any garage on the map.
You are correct. So the numbers in the top right-hand corner are what's available at any of our stores.
Thanks for the great games. I
But
panny most of
specific
my games
resources
after
to
I have
specific
seen you playing them.
plants.
Squirrel, my first text was meant to be my resume chat.
Oh, I see, Nightel. Well, thank you for tier 2, and thank you for 59 months. On the whole, I'm enjoying this game, but it does have some polish that needs to be done, I think, and also a few gameplay changes, but I think that's probably going to be in the works. Is the game worth getting if I'm on my own? I mean, yeah, but understand that it's going to take you north of 100 hours to finish. Which is good value for money, but also a bit of a long game.
Right, if I move out the way, do you want to send the sand down? Because I don't believe... it's a risk as to whether the next set of logs are going to interfere with it or not. Let me just clear some, hang on. I've changed my mind, sorry. Are you still moving equipment anyway? Or are you waiting for me?
I was just moving stuff. I ain't driving that across the map at that speed.
That was stuck in low, Paul.
Oh, was it? Do we have any other transporter available yet?
Just the pike, isn't it? So you've got the original rigid.
What does transporter come under?
It doesn't.
Cargo?
I don't think.
It's not under cargo. It's Not under logging. It's not under crane. Is it under roadworks? No. Special equipment. Aha. What's that? Special equipment. Heavy transporter and a mobile scalper. Light equipment transporter. See, I find like the light equipment one is not enough, and the heavy one isn't good enough for its job. So you're kind of stuck between, I don't have a way of getting things around the map easily. And the semi-truck, which looks like it would be a better option, is trash and can't load things anyway. I also much prefer SnowRunner's garage method, where you can buy something, it's there, and then you can deploy it straight away. With this, you have to buy something, go back to your garage, find it, and then deploy it.
Yeah, it's clunky at best, the UI for the garage. I'm not happy with having the rusty vehicles either. Like, why? Yeah. I understand that I need them to begin with, 100% fine, but why can't I either hide it or sell it?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even really want the money for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, well, I no longer require this in my inventory. Go buy. Goodbye.
As far as I'm concerned, it should never be in your inventory. It should be in the shop as something that you can get for free.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe that's a better way of doing it.
Well, you shouldn't be able to scrap rusty vehicles because they're not yours to scrap or sell. But the point is, you shouldn't have an inventory of them unless you spawn them back.
It's a bit like the company-owned trains in Derail Valley, right?
It's stuck in low gear because it's locked in low gear.
It's because you've got your mulcher on, probably.
Why is that still on? That's snug. Can almost do with tarmacking. Lovely car horn on this truck. Is there any stumps that need to be removed?
No, I've done them. Or I've done the ones that I need to do. I'm not saying they're all done. I'm just saying the ones I need to get out of the way are done.
Long-time lurker, you think worth picking up in its current state? It's such a hard question to ask, that one, because everybody's expectation levels are very different. Some people's expectations of this game was SnowRunner but even better with roadcrafting, and it's not that. If you see it for what it is, you'll enjoy it. But if you're expecting things out of roadcraft like manual gears and fuel and damage and customization of vehicles, you don't get any of that. So if you're okay with that, then you'll definitely enjoy the game. It is stable, Vadim, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's crashed once for any of us.
We've had a few audio glitches, but nothing major, have we?
Yeah, there's been like little glitched bits and the occasional multiplayer desync, but nothing serious.
The infinite sand letting the AI tip is actually nonsense.
Really?
Because it's run out of sand a third of the way up.
Ooh,
And
that's
it's because
interesting.
the quarry's not activated here, and we need 4 fuel to activate it, but we haven't got full. Well, none of us have got 4 fuel, I believe.
I've got 0 fuel for some reason. I thought I had fuel. Oh no, we haven't done anything.
0 fuel.
Oh, he's
Because
back.
we haven't had anything with fuel yet, right? Now the question is there actually like sand on this bank? Like, if I put this star here, is this like sandy or is this muddy?
Where am I looking? Where you are?
Yeah, where I put a star on the map. Like, is that part of the map sandy? Can you use your mobile quarry?
It's a very good question. I don't know if the reason is sand on this map and what it looks like and whether it has to be dry.
Or can you just drive your sand machine to the sand quarry and then park it up?
Construct 30 bridges, spinner achievement. Did somebody just make a bridge?
I did.
Well, we could drive our sand spawner hacker over to the sand quarry, because that will definitely be a sandy place, won't it?
That's the theory that I've got in my head, but we shall see.
Interesting. Where's my scout vehicle?
Your links is over the other side where I was deforesting this morning.
As soon as I get in this thing, I just want to start listening to ZZ Top.
It's got those vibes, isn't it?
Oh. Well, that's the definition of co-op, Chucky J. Oh, you can bet we need to come this way at some point. You can bet I'm putting a bridge there. Do you reckon we'll actually get access to concrete at any point?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure it's on here.
Because obviously, I mean, there's a lot of wood around, but wood bridges are limited in length. Does it always rain in the game? It certainly feels like it. But on this map it rains a lot. On the last map it didn't rain at all. It's all to do with the the setting of the map. I think I'd be better. Like, the audio landscape in this game definitely needs work. I think the graphics on this game are amazing, but the audio is not in sync with it. And I think, if you think like Hunter Call of the Wild, Rain, you can just listen to it and it sounds so lovely. You don't get any of that on this game. And then there's the engine audio with the constantly shifting gears. It's a tree. What's this? This looks like a possible garage spot. At some point. There's a map. Oh, it's a backup pump station is what it is. So hopefully we're going to be pumping water off this map at some point. And then there's obviously the broken pipe that will need fixing.
Yeah.
And whatever that is. Yeah, it's fairly deep.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Enjoying the content. Keep it up.
Stoom, thank you for 11 months. Thank you for your kind words as well. Okay, production facilities. Is that openable? What? Okay.
No!
You could not have done that if you'd have tried, could you?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. A lot of metal. We need a crane to move this just to get through. Yikes. Yeah, I can't really sneak around either. Get through that way. Might be able to get through that way. Oh, look at all those concrete slabs. Slabs for days and a puzzle.
But they're not usable. That's just scenery.
Wait, is that not a...
If you put your object scanner on, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the hazard tape and thought that that was possibly a way through though.
No, it's yellow hazard tape is what they say is movable, isn't it?
All right.
Yeah.
And red's obviously different. But it has all the hallmarks of being able to get through it. It's so weird.
Oh, well, the mobile quarry just about reaches to the yellow zone at the other end, but
Oh.
it does not cover any further than that.
Is it a puzzle game? It does have little bits of assault course-esque. They're generally side quests, though, like climb all over this building site and retrieve this vault and bring it back. Is the map tedious? I wouldn't say it was tedious. Challenging, definitely. And big. This one feels bigger for some reason.
I think it's because we haven't really gone anywhere. You know, you've built a bit of road.
Well, that's definitely the edge of the map there. That particular crane is usable, I think. I'll try it in a sec. Man, here's Sommy's house. Look. At the edge of the world. Otherwise known as Norfolk. Lots of bits of metal here. So yeah, we can pick that up. Do you have anything? It's weird, I can operate the crane, but I can't pick anything up. What was that? I reckon I can't pick things up because it's not, in quotes, activated them yet.
Yeah, I think that's just scenery, mate. It's a block. You're not allowed to move it, or will be able to move it, or anything.
So we can't nick that.
No, they're not usable anyway.
It's utter rubbish is what that is. Wait a minute, this has a tape though. There's definitely something there. No, he's not on a tea break again, I don't think.
I've literally spoken. Maybe he's got the stream muted.
If he does, he can't hear you.
Did you bring an asphalt paver up here, Paul, or not?
It's still back at the triangle of... yes, it is. Back at the triangle.
Oh, okay.
If you spawn your rubbishy transporter, you can drive over and pick a couple of bits up. We have a city called Norfolk in the US, but people pronounce it horribly. Probably Norfolk or something.
Yeah, Norfolk, isn't it?
Oh, there's the puzzle. You get into that. Portsmouth. Did you say Portsmouth?
I mean, it can't be worse than how Matty says Peugeot.
Doesn't he say, was it Peugeot he says?
There's some weird way he says it, yeah.
Oh, some cheeky concrete up in that building. I'm going to leave this here. There's definitely something going on in this building.
Where is your paver?
It should be. There.
Oh, that end. Okay.
I'll be with you in 5 to 10 working days.
So it's about to stay up here because you won't be able to load it on the slope, will you?
They do that in London as well, PC Tech. A lot of people mispronounce. Well, advertising has tried to retrain us into saying Hyundai, but traditionally people say Hyundai.
Including the main dealers themselves.
Mm. I think we need a command for should I buy this game?
And it could just say, watch or make up your own mind.
That's rude. Yeah, Americans say Hyundai, don't they? They don't say Hyun. They say Hyundai. Or Hyundai.
I've always found it strange when people ask that question to any stranger.
That's what it is, PC Tech. They run an ad campaign here. It's Hyundai like Sunday. That's why. What? They literally said that in America. Repair the area near the dam. Build road. Power line. Active source. What, it wants us to connect that power line to that power line?
Yes.
Okay. What was our second garage spawn point? Countryside base, there it is.
Oh, I'm not used to the turning circle on the crane yet.
Yeah. Somewhere, can you spawn your cable there at Countryside, please?
Yeah. There you go.
Tom?
Happisburg DJ, yeah.
Lol, Tom.
Haysborough, all for those that know.
That's Happisburg, obviously.
That's Haysborough, mate. That is Haysborough. That is all that is.
Haysborough. Makes no sense. To avoid pronouncing Worcestershire in Oz, we just call it black sauce. Amazing. Do you actually go in the shop and say, have you got any black sauce? You can't lay your cable through asphalt. You have to lay your cable and then build your road. Oh, Toaster is just the most annoying name, Andy lad. How on earth Towcester is Toaster? I don't know. There's a place called Berg near me, and it's pronounced Borough, based on the Edinburgh rule. What about based on the Christa Berg rule? He's not Christa Borough, is he? Yeah, people do want to meet you in this country. Some people say, like, they'll say Oxfordshire or Oxfordshire. Or sometimes Oxfordshire. What?
It's a region thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's more of a dialect pronunciation. Can't call it black sauce in the shop depending on where you are. People in the USA call it Worcestershire, Worcester. If you went into a shop in this country and asked for Worcester sauce, you would get shown the door.
Look.
And this thing doesn't want to turn. Texan here, as a kid I called it Worcestershire. Now we call it Worcestershire. That's closer. It was definitely a sneeze trucker, Jay.
Did you know you can use the crane to pick up logs in this game?
I did not.
Haven't tried it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Sorry, yeah, I'm doing it.
Can confirm you can pick up logs. Because it just made me do it. Well, I'm not doing that because I'll drop it again. By the way, it stopped raining. As a Chinese person, most people butcher its pronunciation as well. Well, I think we tend to say it as Szechuan sauce, but I don't know how you're supposed to say it, Ultra Noob, in Chinese.
Or can you just jump in some of the construction vehicles that we used for the road and just move them out of the way? There's an infrastructure route finally.
Which ones in particular?
All of them. This one will give us fuel with any luck.
There's a muddy bit back there they might not make it through. Depends what kind of vehicles they are. I think for the added challenge, you should require 2 to 3 successful route completions to give resources. 1 is too easy. I think they should put that as a hard mode option. No, John Juan side, it's been absolutely fine.
I just looked over, right, and I was like, YouTube chat seems quiet. So I've got it on live chat. It got stuck an hour ago.
You've not been wondering who have been responded to for so long?
Well, I just thought it was, I just thought it was someone. I was like, I don't know. I'm having to basically build an entire sand path just to fix a pipe.
Are we putting the logs into storage?
I have been, yes. And then I pulled 11 of them out to build 2 bridges.
Hey!
8 fuel, woo!
Back time.
It looks
Oh,
like we
there
need
we
to deliver
go.
the broken components from the pumping station to the machine yard so they can be fixed. And that means building a road south of Sandwing.
Sandwing? Sand, you say? Interesting how it models that. This log is thicker at one end than the other, and as such it has a tendency to tilt, like its mass is bigger on one end.
It is really clever. I haven't the trees that I've cut. Interestingly, like the length you've picked up seems the length that it thinks all logs are. But when you've manually cut them yourself, they're sometimes a little bit shorter. and the V of the ropes to either end of the tree is the same distance, whether that log is short or long, and it just does like a blank bit at the end of the log. So like the trees are all the same standard, but they're not cut the same length, if that makes sense. And the V that picks a branch up doesn't change every log.
It's a bit deeper than snow on in that aspect then.
Yeah. $28 in storage, boys.
Nice.
Got a bunch here as well.
You cannot refill sand. You are not doing a hole in the ground. No, I'm in the middle of it, but I can't refill.
There you go. Activated the quarry.
Nice.
Good afternoon, Paul, Pups and Sammy. How are we all this happy Saturday? Paul just wanted to say that I love watching your streams, really is such great content. Thanks for all that you do.
Thank you, 1-4. That's very kind. Thanks for your donation. I've got logs here that I'm retrieving. I've also got wooden drums. Do you think they'll all go into log storage?
The drums.
No, the drums won't.
Where do they have to go then?
You can sell them or just put them to the side.
Just sell them at the dispatch at the construction centre or whatever it is.
Have we got one?
I don't think there's
Yeah.
one online yet. Oh, is there?
Yeah.
It's
Down
all
near
the
the
way over
middle
that side.
base, yeah.
Where can I
The best
store
bit
these
is you
logs?
Also, I realised the other day, you can teleport with vehicles on the back of your truck. But if you've got
Yep.
like logs or something strapped down, it'll just not take them and just dump them on the floor.
Could somebody spend 4 fuel and activate the sand pit?
I will. Where am I looking?
It's like right in the south, below the other base.
Behind Paul.
No, it's not behind Paul, is it?
The sand pit.
No, the sand pit over here
Right
on
in.
the red star.
Okay.
I enjoyed that sunshine, but now it's raining.
Thank you.
No worries, my friend.
That rain looks a bit wintry.
Paul, could you spend some fuel and unlock the other sand pit? Bottom right corner, where I am, next to drainage.
That's left.
Bottom left corner.
See, look, you can't do it with a controller.
Oh no, I always switch to mouse and keyboard.
You press
to do that.
triangle, and then you press X, and it goes back over there. It's broken.
It's broken.
The only way you can do it is to press triangle, and then you have to get your mouse to do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Get wrecked. You're supposed to hold X to do it, but it doesn't work. It just immediately flips you.
Nice.
Right, well, we've got to take all this lot then. So where's the nearest recycling place I can store this wood and sell these drums?
In the middle, near the countryside base or whatever it's called.
Countryside base, bottom left.
Yeah.
Construction depot just above it.
Will they buy all that?
The logs you can stick into storage at the base, and then the rest you should just be able to take there.
There's no base up here, is there? It's miles away from anything. This is going to be fun.
What are you doing over this way, Summer?
Just constructing a road for the pump failure.
Nice. I'm still trying to get to this, replace the pipe.
At least you've got some nice tarmac roads to drive down now. Right down there. Keep going, keep going. No easy way to get east and west, really.
Sounds like the UK. Ah.
I'm enjoying it, 1-4. It's raining so hard that the water's just splashing off the back of this dump truck as if it's been collected and then fallen out the back. Wow, it's gone dark here. What is this? Just near this crane is like really, really dark.
It's got a bit darker where I am as well.
It's like the shadow of the crane is bigger than it is, right?
Quick transfer to nearby vehicle radius could be increased if you ask me, which you didn't. Okay. We didn't, but you could. Did your on-screen chat die to seem to have Twitch ones?
I can see Twitch messages.
Yeah, looks
I
like
can
Twitch
literally
and
see his
YouTube ones on
message
there.
that he just said. And then I see cool tigers.
There's just the occasional YouTube. Ah-ness.
Oh, is that the AI? Great stuff.
Didn't even know we had any AI routes going.
How do you think we got the
Just one
fuel?
for the dam.
Like somebody said, I'm going to set up this infrastructure route. We should get some fuel.
He doesn't pay attention to me.
Okay, right. Oh god. On the map, that looks nothing like. On the map, you think, oh, I'll just drive down there. And then you get here, you're like, yeah, no, I won't be driving down there. That's going to end badly if I try to go down there. And this stupid tree will not go away. You know, they really need to bring back the ability to plot a route.
Someone please run the TF freaking on.
What did I think about it? I don't know, Serotonin. It's kind of hard to see from a trailer, but looking forward to it.
Plus the trailer states that it was not in-game footage whatsoever.
Good morning,
Yeah, that's
Todd.
one thing. One thing they do need to add is waypoints.
Need to fix the FPS. I'm getting 104 FPS in 4K. On the sandy maps, I get 140, 150 FPS in 4K. Oh, I did not see that. I did not see that.
Ridge
Blame
would be
chat.
really good in that situation.
I was actually looking at chat and then went over a drop that I couldn't see from where I was. I hate that bit of the map. That is disgusting. I guess
You
I
know
should
what
have
you
gone
can
that
do?
way.
Sand. Operation Sand.
I have to get
Another
my crane
AI
down
route
there.
live, guys.
Say that again.
Another AI route live.
Okie dokie.
AI is just a bully. But if I paid attention while driving, I wouldn't read your chat while you're telling me to pay attention. So there's a bit of irony there, isn't there?
And then everyone tells you, why aren't you reading their messages?
Yeah. I either read your messages and make mistakes, or I don't read your messages. That's all. Which I might as well not stream.
I think you should cancel the stream, Paul, go down the pub and enjoy the rest of the day.
I'll see you in an hour and a half.
I will see you in...
By the way, it's
3.5.
sunny and it's not raining. Just wanted to point that out so you can enjoy it. Nice one, Living Dead.
I can get to London in 2.5.
Imagine playing ETS2 for the first time now. Like,
Depends how old you are.
I'm still surprised they haven't, like, moved to a better engine and, like, just released a number 3. But you can actually get out and walk around the truck and stuff.
No sugar glider, dude. That's him sitting on a very, very, very fast train.
I was going to say, from where I am, I don't think anyone could run to London in 2.5 hours.
Well, Imp's got the best chance, right?
That's true. He probably could.
I
But from
don't
where,
think Paul could run it. He might be able to cycle it if he was going some.
but from where I am,
I
no
could
one.
motorbike it.
Do you have a
No,
motorbike?
we're talking London though, Paul. Like, what's London from Chelmsford on a motorbike? Like 30 minutes?
With all the traffic lights, it's actually more like 40, 45.
Yeah, so it wasn't far off. We were talking about actual running.
And I said, from where I am in the country, no one's running to London in 2.5 hours. I wonder what Google says it would take to walk. Google says it would take 4 days to walk. And 1 day, 2 hours to cycle.
Road, don't ya? Almost a shame we just haul machinery on it. Maybe we can make it a racing circuit. I'll ask around.
See, now don't tell me that don't you didn't sound Canadian.
The Canadians in the chat, the mod, ask him.
Don't ya?
Why is your caddy Scottish and mine is American? What?
Scottish? There is nothing Scottish about that, Kelly. Is that what you call people from Newfoundland? Newfie.
Not gonna lie, when you said that, the first thing I thought of was the dog breed.
It's what?
The dog breed.
That on youth. Amazing.
Someone's route failed or it's ended, one of the two.
I think it's ended.
I wish they would separate failed and end. Like, just say your route has come to an end or something.
It's failed because there are no more trucks to deliver.
Yeah, or like, not just route failed, because it then makes you think something broken.
Is it a Mud Runner competitor game? It's made by the same people, so... Oh, this camera just never points the right way. Someone said Minnesota last night with one of her comments. I think they were on about the actor, the voice actor that does it, rather than Kelly, what the voice that Kelly's trying to say. I don't know if you want to fill that gap. It's probably something you'd want to bridge over. I wish I had depth perception in this game.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
What about the character that kind of narrates things?
I don't know if there will be a cutscene in a minute. Just FYI.
Cutscene high.
Oh, the water's going down.
Yay! Water's going down. Woo! Whereabouts?
Woo!
Whereabouts is this water going down?
Yes.
There, I think.
The route has failed, but it's probably not failed.
Yeah, it has. It's because there's a dip in here, and if Paul is coming this way with the logs that he's got on his tract, then he could just fill that bridge in for me.
Where's the water going down? Pumping station, is that it maybe?
Is it near drainage?
Isn't that quarry bit bottom left, where it says drainage?
Yeah, I think so. I'll be.
Basically pumping that water out.
It hasn't gone down for me because I built that road.
Well, could you see that metal in the middle of it before?
I'm pretty sure I could, yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm gonna teleport over. Is it going down?
Hey? Basically, both of them just went on a tea break, guys.
Excuse me? How could I have made a cup of tea in that convention mode?
You went, and then he went.
He's on his bio break.
He's on his 6th, or his 7th, or his 8th. I can't even remember. There's been that many. I've not moved from here yet.
Well, I'm ever so sorry, sir. I didn't ask if I could go and use the toilet. Next time I'll put my hand up and ask permission.
Didn't even wash your hands.
Only just. Hey!
Oh, you... Is it this with that? Is it... Do you hold this and press square, or do you not hold that and press square? Because I want to reset the crane, or do I want to switch my target?
Seriously, Paul. Go to your crane controls and change it to legacy.
Mate, that will just mess me up for the longest time.
Seriously, it is more organic and better in every single way. Just go to game, scroll down to the bottom.
Crane control.
Go legacy.
Legacy allows you to control the crane fully once you go into static mode, but you'll no longer be able to use the crane while moving.
So that is the one disadvantage, but it's not very often we do the dragging into the box.
Activate crane controls. Have to hold it down.
Hold it down to move it into the crane mode.
Alright.
And then now, all of your buttons, you haven't got to hold anything to activate anything, you're just using your sticks.
Oh, now my bumpers are going up and down. This is messing with me now.
It's
Toggle.
better, mate. Seriously, it will take you 10 minutes to get used to it.
Hang on, how do I change the attach mode?
Hold X on your case.
Oh, this is going to freak me out for a while.
It's seriously so much better.
Dummy, what's it like on like the pickup truck with the crane?
Yeah?
You know, like my flatbed, I can't remember what you called it.
The mule?
Yeah, what's it like on there?
I think it's the same. I haven't used it, mate.
Oh.
How do I toggle my camera because it's focused on the load and not the head of the crane?
You have to not be in... No, I think it's always on the load, mate. Are you going right there, Paul?
That was the plan. Why?
Have you passed the bit you thought you were going?
Don't know. I can't put markers down, so I can't tell where I'm meant to be going. I'm not spamming it with markers like that. Because when you drive through them, they don't disappear. Get through this? I don't know.
How many logs have you got in there?
I don't know. Half a dozen?
Okay, cool. So that'll unlock the bridge on your way.
Oh, so you can't swap camera whilst you're in crane mode?
No. Apart from, you can put it into like first person mode. And then, but when you jump to the crane, it will be in first person in the crane, and I love it.
Staying there, not picking that up. What? There is a stump in the middle of the road.
Lol.
That's genuinely a troll. Can I crush it? Get wrecked. There's a massive one there. Right, over the bridge. Everest, thank you for 43
Oh
months.
my, one on top of the answer to all of it?
Indeed. What do you want these logs?
You'll find it.
Mega Mech, thank you for 11 months.
Turn around. Oh no, you're right, Paul. No, sorry, you're me. Now you need to turn around. Turn left. At the end of the road, please turn left.
Why can't you tie down the load? That's a very good question. I think you should ask the devs that question. However, this is a dump truck. It's not meant to tie things down. But on the cargo transport truck, you can't tie things down either. See, I don't like scenery concrete slabs. I think you should be able to nick anything.
Yeah, it all should be fair game, shouldn't it?
Should be like where Pups lives.
Wow! I'm not from Basildon, thank you very much. You should be from where Tom lives. Wacky Tom. Go there, you get wheels stolen.
Well, that's really not friendly.
As an FYI, Paul, there will be AI vehicles coming towards you.
Where's the how do I get to construction depot? Keep going.
Keep following the purple stars.
What's wrong with Basildon? Says T-Monkey. You've upset him now, Pups.
Are you from Basildon?
Still sunny. Sand wing. Our wings are made of sand. I am from Basildon. In fact, I was born here. Still lives there. Turn.
I spent many years in Basildon, going to school and playing rugby.
How is Bas Vegas these days?
Turn right.
I still remember when they put that sign in. Mate, you're on the wrong side of the road.
Wait, you're on the right side of the road.
On my screen, you're crabbing towards me. I don't know what's going on!
What are you on about? I don't see anybody.
See, this is what happens in Basildon. Is Basildon town centre just full of pound shops and charity shops like it was like 8-9 years ago? Does it still have the supermarket inside the shopping centre that is basically closed down?
I was watching
Good afternoon, Paul and Nutters Sklove.
Clarkson's farm last night when he reeled out all those tractors, and I said, "Yeah, see those New Hollands there? They're made in Basildon." Mrs. Squirrel's like, really?
I laughed so much at that scene.
Do I go on the green square for these? Because I want to store some, don't I?
One for style, mine isn't.
No,
I wouldn't worry about storing the logs, Paul. There's 28 in stock, so sell it all if you can.
I've got no interactions.
You should be in the green box.
Mate, I just was in the green box. I've got no interactions. Drove all this flipping way and I can't do anything with it.
Is it because it's not strapped down?
Oh, can you imagine if that's the case?
Do you think that's the reason it's not letting him pick that up?
Do I need to tip it on the floor?
Yeah, you could try.
Would it work then?
I'm not saying it's going to work, mate, because I really don't know.
See, when my rugby club backed onto the New Holland plant, the amount of rugby balls that got kicked into the plant was quite funny.
Okay, well, apparently you can't store it or sell it or do anything with it.
I think it's because of what you said, so I mean, it's not strapped down.
It has to be
strapped
strapped to a cargo vehicle. That is the most absurd thing. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You can build bridges by driving materials and having absorbed them. You can drop stuff on the floor for a mission and have it absorb it, but if you put things here that's not strapped down to a bed of a flatbed or something, you can't sell it.
It was just called Basildon Rugby Club.
Was it not called Puppies Rugby Club?
It should have been.
Why is
I'd
that?
love to own a rugby club.
What are we doing next? Pipes? 5
Just
pipes?
done 2. Don't tell me there's more.
5 pipes
There's
needed a
loads,
backup
mate.
pump.
You can
3
do the pipes,
needed.
but we don't have a pipe factory. I've been buying them.
We don't have a pipe factory.
Not yet, no.
Found the stores are bugged at times. Swapped to another vehicle and back. Huh. Let me try that. I'll swap to the that bowhead. And then I'll swap back to that one. And I still can't sell.
Are you doing that, Sammy?
What, the delivery?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking.
I can't.
I'm thinking that maybe I'm going to give the semi-truck a do I?
Good luck. Have fun. I'm not coming to rescue you.
Well, it's all main road from where I am to where I need to be. But in theory, the two objects I got are fairly small anyway. So have you got a spare mule laying around or not?
I can put one out. Yeah.
You delivering both those objects, yeah?
Yeah. Because they've both got to go at the same place. I was going to just cart them one at a time, but if they're both in the same location, it makes sense to do one trip, right?
There's a mission, repair damage from pipe system, where everything's ticked apart from somebody's not driven into a box, which is round the corner from you, Sommy.
I haven't driven into the box because I didn't know the box needed driving into.
Well, it does. And then that'll complete. I was trying to work out why that mission hadn't completed. You'd love trying multiplayer with a hunter. Not so good 1-4 multiplayer. Like basically, only one of you can shoot, one has to spot. Think of it that way. Back up. And then go down the right side of that blue container.
I'm on my way with a truck, Sommy.
Nice one, PC Gamer. Congrats.
GG.
Ooh.
Well done, everybody.
There's 3 new pipes where I've just been.
They need new
It's 4
valves
though.
too, though. Luckily, a shipment of
4.
those should be
4
shipping
shiny pipes.
somewhere along railway territory. Find and install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
Jesus, map is big.
It's the same size as the other. You dropped it. Could have been fragile cargo in there. Whoa, calm down, mate. Calm down. Don't need to be so violent with the box.
How many maps? 7 or 8, depending on who you ask.
You want me to drive it, Sammy, or do you want to take it?
Can do, mate, don't mind.
Oh,
You're
here
happy
we
to.
go. The child and the crane.
I was turning you around. I thought that'd be easier for you. There you go.
Oh, I thought I was
See?
going to bounce over then.
Like, how kind of me was that?
It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, where am I going?
Like,
All the way
the
over
hill.
there, okay.
Just Paul on the way to find the objects, is he? Cool.
I thought the cat was in the cradle with the silver spoon.
Something about riddle, isn't it?
Technically, it's only 7 maps, but I'm not going to get that code now. Eight levels, 7 maps. That's how I look at it.
be around here somewhere, but it might need a bit of problem solving to find them.
Am I after a valve? There it is. Found it. Get into it, that's a different story. Wait, so I can't aim my winch at that?
There's normally a knockdown one of those, isn't it? You hit it from the other side.
You should be able to have a grappling hook and just throw it on the top.
Lol. Whee!
Oh, this looks dodgy. Wait, what does it want me to do here exactly?
The blue train carriage?
What? Take a running jump at it? Or winch it?
Move it, I think. But then I'm not sure where it's trying to take you.
Well, if I go on the ground down there, I could pull that carriage away and then get in there, but what does that get me? I don't feel like that. I know you can move blue containers, I know that. But if I pull that out the way, say over to here in front of me, then I can drive over there. But then what? And if I push it down there, how do I get up to it?
At the machine yard, we can put them to good use. We can send some resources upstream too. There's a dam in the next region that could use our donations. All you need to do is plot a course from the machine yard to the eastern tunnel.
Hey, logs is easy. Where do we get steel beams from?
She said they were plentiful.
Bring the logs.
It's at 15 applications, 3 interviews to get the job. Nice. Doesn't push for easily. Yeah, but you can't interact with the car to turn the brakes off or anything. See, now I can get around here, but then so what? The green one seems to have a ramp on the other side of it. Means this is not going to move. Oh, don't tell me it's supposed to have the blue one there. Oh my god, game, seriously. What am I trying to do? Get to that thing back there. Can you move any of them containers, something?
No, I can only move things in the container. I can get one valve out, no problem at all, but the other valve I just can't reach. I can't even, like, winch to the blue containers either.
Where the heck are you supposed to get in there, then? Somebody's already in the yellow crane, guys.
I mean, there's a board over here that's got an arrow on it, right?
Right.
Have you seen that?
Where am I looking?
From which grip?
So where the back of the crane is,
Hmm.
if I put a little marker here, there's a little yellow board that's got an arrow on it.
Oh, there's a blue car there. It can be dragged out of the way.
Yeah.
Salvage on which grab the beams as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah, no,
otherwise engaged at the moment.
all good. I'm about to drop the logs off and then I'll get the beams.
I just drove through here and now I can't drive through here. It is painful, Lewis. It's genuinely painful, mate. Combination of hitboxes and physics. And also the turning radius and circle on this truck is not great. Now, which one did it? Move this one. I don't feel like that's moving anymore. It should be enough.
But you can now get through the first one. You can sort of reach the valve, but you just drag those drums out the way rather than... I mean, frankly, if you had your big crane here, you'd be able to reach it, right?
Yeah, that's true. Just like, actually just peer over the top.
Go, I am playing your shenanigans.
Wait, what? Can't I attach that? That won't attach. Oh my god. I can't move the thing that keeps interacting with my truck, and it keeps flipping the truck in the most absurd way. I can attach that. I can attach that with the rear.
Sorry, Tommy!
I A, didn't look, and B, yeah.
It's all good, we survived!
Yeah, it's out.
Not sure what's going to happen when I put reverse into this box. Heads up. I think we're all good.
Oh, 20 fuel. Yes, please.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah, sorry.
I was going, why ain't this letting me click?
So realistically, I can't... It's going to have to be a crane, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
In which case, what was the point in the whole puzzle thing? Like, if you can just bring a crane over here and pick them up? And what's the point of having a sliding tower crane and you can't even pick this out? I don't get it. I take it you tried to interact with that stuff somewhere.
Yeah, the only thing you can really do is pick up one of the carriages that's like ruined.
It's properly muddy at this end of the map. Nope, the big crane won't pick it up.
I don't think that'll make that pups, but we'll see.
What?
The route that I've just plotted It was the
Oh,
route.
I'll keep an eye on it for you. I'm gonna have to get busy with some sand.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how far north does that go?
I mean, it's worth 20 fuel, so it's worth it.
Oh, I'll get it done. It's fine.
You sure, Sean? This map's not big.
No, they're all the same size.
Sure
I
doesn't
feel
feel
like
it.
it feels. I feel like it feels bigger because everything is more dense. Like on the other maps, like power stations had all been out in the distance. Like, this is quite compact compared to other maps. It's gonna fail, Sammy, but I'm going to fix it now.
Okay.
I found a port on a harbour transformer station. There's scout with the snorkels on the other part of the map. Hey, Manic Martin. Yeah, doing okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stumps on this map. A lot of dodgy loggers. It's the Howie, thank you for 3 months.
Have some Bezos bucks. Also, did you finish U-boat or are you going back to it after Roadcraft?
I didn't finish U-boat yet. We've got that to finish. I'm only on 1942. A sawmill. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely the top of the map. Those distant textures don't look 4K. Ooh, lighthouse.
And that route's got further than I thought it would. That's still going.
Cool.
I've definitely found Sommy's house this time.
Lol.
There's some concrete stuff in the ground. That's pretty scenic right there.
And there you go.
There you go.
So I think I've found the most northerly part of the map. Considering the map boundary ends right here. Do you know what? They should do like a hunter game based on this engine.
It's a long walk from one side to the other, isn't it?
No, just get a quad bike.
And you'll scare all the animals away.
And? Or better get a quad bike with a set of bull bars on the front. Just run them over.
What the heck is this? Oh, Fisherman's Isle. I tell you what, if you could drag that back for recycling, you'd probably get a lot of metal out of it. That is big. When laying asphalt, go in reverse a lot faster and snags a bunch less. Try it. That would be ridiculous if that worked. Got an office here. Hey. A yacht and a fishing boat. This is genuinely huge.
Hey Paul, you bring the crane and these blue carriages just move like they're nothing.
Oh, what's this then? Interesting. We meant to build a bridge over that? Drainage. That's ripe for a concrete bridge, that is. Put a wooden one there for now until we can find concrete production. Or this is ripe for a bridge, that's for sure. Is that a concrete factory? Yes, it is. Concrete slab. And then a slab over there to get to drainage, and that would link east-west at the top. To get rid of this fog in the middle. Where's my other scout vehicle? Wait, there are 4 scout vehicles, 4 Tuzzes. Who's got 2?
Oh. Is it your rusty one?
Oh yeah, Rusty Scout must be.
That's kind of a difficult question.
What?
What is your favourite graphics engine? Because every graphics engine has their limitations and cons and pros.
Which graphics engines do you mean, Trucker J? Another need for a bridge right here. Industrial base.
I mean, personally, for me, if you were going for realism, I would say the Unreal Engine. But then I don't know what it's like to work on, so...
I'll play you out. I think of 7 months as a peanut member. Crisis back in the day was a lot of fun. But then so was Unreal Tournament.
I've lifted those 2 objects to a place where they can be reachable.
So we need some kind of...
Mule, probably. Because there is 2 of them. I would have done it if there was just one, but...
Is that one of those dumper trucks over there? Drop them in the back. Save getting bugged out. It's not like I'm going to replay those 20 hours. Your save bugged out, even on Steam Cloud. Not a huge fan of Unreal 5. It's too dependent on fake AI generated frames. What, they built that into the engine? I don't know what Mind's Eye is one for.
It's not how frame gen works, though, is it? That's built into this, not the game engine. Yeah, but then if you get a game developer that really knows how to use the Unreal Engine, it can be really well optimized.
It's like Train Sim World use Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
And there's
Indeed
lots
it
of things
does.
that don't work very well.
Yeah, because I don't think... And then there's games that I've played that use the Unreal Engine, and they run absolutely fine. I do like the demos Epic does with their engine at the Gamescom and stuff.
I think Unreal's like a lot of, for the developers, a lot of draggy droppy now. Like a visual editor that you use to connect things together. What's the difference between real AI generated frames and fake AI generated frames? What?
The fake AI, the fake frames was a meme to do with Nvidia and Frame Gen, wasn't it? It's like you're not actually rendering these frames.
Nope, not currently Chrome. There might be a hard mode later on that will be added that you'll have to deal with fuel. But currently there's no fuel consideration on any of your vehicles. Fuel is like a currency that you use to teleport around the map. Oh, give over! Gotta be kidding me.
You're right there, Paul.
No, apparently I'm not. My
bet you
engine's
was
above the
reading chat,
water,
weren't
but
you?
apparently the intake's not, so that sucks. Literally, like, that close to getting out of it.
Every time it's done that to me, I've just carried on accelerating and it's moved.
I can't accelerate, the engine's dead. And I can't wiggle my way out of it either. That is frustrating. It's like literally almost there as well. The thing is, D-Light is like, AI is such a massively broad term now. more of a fan AS artificial squirrel. What does that mean?
Are you thinking filling in all the divots is easier than building a bridge across that swamp then, Pups?
I'm nearly done. Like, most of the road's actually pretty smooth. It's only the holes that need filling. In the long run, I thought it's got to be done at some point anyway, so I might as well do it.
What are you doing, building a road?
Yeah. Well, repairing the road, filling in the road, I don't know what you want to call it.
Where you threw your load over through the dump truck. He's just filling the gaps in on there.
Yeah, we'll see, Sinky, we'll see. Apparently I'm stuck again.
I will say the new grader with the wide head is so much better.
Oh, I don't know these controls. Literally have no idea what I'm doing with the controls now.
I've updated the route, Pups.
Come. Shouldn't be too long. Over
Oh, it's
halfway.
dispatched it. Oh, okay. They're on the way, mate.
Well, it's going to fail at one point, but next time it won't. I do find it funny you update a ruin it and instantly goes, oh, do you want me to send them?
Do you want to hop in your dumper and I'll hop in that? Because if I hop in your dumper, it's going to throw the sand everywhere.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Paul?
Are you having fun, Paul?
Yeah. Lots.
That sounded like a snow runner, yeah, then.
Oh. Paul, do you like swimming? He's gone in. Paul, just remember, it's just a game.
Triangle. There we go. I see we're back to U-boat, yeah. Periscope depth. How to put the anchors out? L3. Of course it is. Can't even move that thing.
Probably easier to fill that hole in from up here, isn't it?
Yep.
The best thing is, there's a tree in front of me that's in the way. A tree. I'm a tree cutter, and there's a tree in the way. And I can't cut it down because it's not a tree that you can cut down. It's just a tree.
Here they come.
Oh, they're gonna nosedive again, ain't they? Oh no.
Well, he made it. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. Oh,
he made
he's
it.
moving again.
He's
Moving
moving.
again. He's moving again.
Failed.
Thanks.
How do you reset the crane?
You have to go back into vehicle mode, out of crane mode.
Crane control. Old crane. Yeah, these vehicles can't get through here at all.
Warning. Deep water.
Are you getting up there, pups?
I will do.
Peter Kerr, thank you for 116 months. You know it's not raining, don't you? Anyone had the issue with the resource storage interaction once it can come up?
Yes, you have.
I had it earlier. It depends on what vehicle you're in, Will. Apparently you have to be in a vehicle with a cargo strapped to it.
Are you right on the edge of the quarry, pups?
Yep. Yeah, I had to go up the side bit here into the tree.
Just slightly, yeah.
Top speed? Not sure. Jogging?
jogging. So would you say your car sprints, Paul?
Yeah. Well, that pipe's a bit high. A bit low.
A bit more there, Summer.
Yeah. Especially in that dip.
Got a tree stuck to me. Oh, it's gone.
Let's give that a try.
I thought I'd put the handbrake on, apparently not.
Right, let's have a look. There we go. We go round it, Dingus.
Oh, look at that.
Like the variety. Jet Red, what do you mean? It does have cosplay in it, yeah. Yep, you can dress up as Spider-Man, and your friend can dress up as Wonder Woman, and you can play together. Yeah, there are a lot of different tests. A lot of the criticism of Mudrunner was just generally down to the fact that it's pretty much only logging, and SnowRunner kind of changed that by giving you a lot of variety.
Noise.
I'm not even sure there are 4 trees here, Dwell. I think there's only 3, but we'll see. if you played SnowRunner and then you go to Mudrunner Totem, you're basically going back in time and you'll see a more restrictive graphics engine and game engine. But if logging's your thing, you might like it. I think Mudrunner was UV Games. Oh, you are actually kidding me, game. The last tree in this area
Disappeared.
I cut and it just felled it onto the ground and disappeared.
Lol.
And I just needed that one tree. Is this now in EV mode? That's broken the audio.
Yeah, and it's weird if you go in. I think it's the vehicle, because if you go into first person, you've got audio.
Working as intended. I have Roadcraft in my Steam cart as soon as I can afford to purchase it, tells it. You get it cheaper from Games Planet. One thing they never added that we talked about playing SnowRunner was like bridges with weight limits and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it was yesterday I had exactly the same thought, because you know we built those little scout bridges first of all in the sand map, like, and you know that the heavy equipment transporter weighs an absolute ton.
Yep.
Like it would be, because there's demolition mechanics in this game, sort of, isn't there?
Yes.
So it would be really interesting to say, like, oh, the scout wood bridge, which obviously we don't use because it has a gap down the middle, has a weight limit of, 10
2
tons or whatever, and then the concrete one has a weight limit of 20 tons, and then the steel one has a limit of 100 tons or something, like, so that's another motivation for infrastructure, right?
Yeah, you could lay down a cheap wooden bridge to get you going, find some facilities, make some better materials, build a stronger bridge.
Yeah, which is what we've always sort of said in SnowRunner, really, isn't it? Like, there's no restrictives on any of the movement, really, other than level locking for the most of it, isn't it? And could you make the career, quote, more challenging by doing those limits and putting those restrictions in,
Yeah, I mean, they could put that into a hardcore mode. I think it'd be a cool option to have.
But is it the same that we are with SnowRunner, that we don't want to play it on hard because we've played so long not on hard?
Well, that is true. I mean, the hardcore mode in SnowRunner came way too late for us.
Yeah, because we'd done hundreds of hours in the non-hardcore mode, so when it came to it, it was like, nah, I ain't starting from scratch, from here.
Because, I mean, if they add hard mode into this game, realistically, we're not going to go back through all of these maps and play it in hardcore. It's not going to happen. So, it kind of came too late again.
Yeah, I'd rather see, would you like to change your save to a hard mode,
Yeah, and just carry on like that in hard mode.
And then carry on from that moment, Right, like you say, rather than starting from fresh.
Yeah, I mean, if they added the hardcore mode and then brought out new maps and gave you the option to just carry on in hardcore, I'd do that. Or at least give it a try.
Yeah, back up save first.
No point we have millions in the bank and all the trucks. Yeah, I guess there is that, but then yeah, I suppose what you're saying is you need to start at level 1 again with no money to experience hardcore properly. And you're not wrong.
For me, having tried to restart SnowRunner from fresh in hard mode, even now, if we had our saves converted to hard mode, it would still be difficult. And that's back to the age-old adage of what do you want from a game, right?
Yep.
Do you want it to be relaxing, or do you want it to be My Summer Car? Because early days, that game was great. Then it turned into a slugfest, right? And just, nah, don't want to play that. That isn't entertaining. That isn't...
Made it more of a chore.
Yeah.
I mean, people are okay with chores in games as long as there's a reward for it, but when it just spirals into endless chores for chores' sake, you're like, really? Are you just sucking the enjoyment out at this point?
Yeah.
Well, you said it got to the point where the dev was just adding stuff to make people's life a misery.
Well, it is genuinely the jail theory of that game is what broke it for me.
Yeah.
Like, I can deal with getting hit in the face with a wasp. I can deal with, running into a place to get something and being killed by a wasp. I get that. I can understand that. That's fine. But being nicked for something and then being thrown in jail of physical, actual time.
A real-time
whatever
jail.
They are. 30-minute days or whatever they are in real time.
And you can't go AFK because you have to stay there to eat food and drink, otherwise you come back dead.
Yeah.
And then when you're dead, it's game over and deletes the save, so...
Yeah.
Big Bad Bod, thank you 57. Oh, it is egregious. No, 100%. For that dev, that turned into a social experiment of how much misery can I add to this game before people stop playing it.
Well, we found it, but there's still people that play it.
Yeah. Well, good luck to them. That's what you want from
play
it.
the next one, can't they?
It's fairly difficult not to go to jail, Mark Cuban. Like, the game added stuff that would see you in jail at some point.
Yeah, it's like literally, you know, you want customized settings on the start of that game as to, do you want jail, right?
Or do you want jail to be skippable or something else?
Yeah, like, you know, it's those customizable settings of give me the opportunity to choose whether I want to sit in a jail cell for 15 days, because I'm sure there are people that do, you know?
They should have given the option between jail time or a fine. They give you a fine, like, and credit cards and loan sharks. They could have added all that. Got into debt. Guys come round and beat you up.
Oh, it still brings a smell to my face.
Oh, game. Ugh. That's one bug they do need to fix. You've heard the dev hated speedrunning the game, so we changed things to stop them. See, that's the thing. A dev should not try to control how you play a game so much.
Yeah. Also, JW, can't be shot that you got timed out. You've been around long enough to know that command is an instant purge. Sorry, Paul.
Sorry.
It just makes me laugh that people have been here for like ages are still shot they get timed out for mentioning that game. You're nearly there, Summer. You can do it.
Yeah, I'm over it, mate. I don't like this truck at all. It's
You
just
can
not
do
fun.
it.
Which truck?
I wish there was an upgraded version of that.
Yeah.
Because it's the only one in the game that has the flatbed and the crane.
Oh, the cargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not enough vehicle variety. Like, SnowRunner has tons of vehicles.
I don't get why they thought it was a good idea just to have that one flatbed and a crane.
I'm really annoyed because I didn't just then see the concrete across the bloody pipeline until now. Where I can actually just drive over here, turn right over here, and drive straight up to it.
I'm not watching you on a map, Summer.
Yeah, whatever. Possible cutscene? No idea though. Oh no, there isn't a cutscene yet because I'm too far away from it. I'd so laugh if that bounced into place then.
What is this then? Like concrete production?
Happy Saturday all.
Yep, concrete slabs. URL, thank you for 124 months. Happy Saturday.
Oh, you are...
That happens a lot. Will, you should be able to unstick yourself.
I'm 4 seconds away from uninstalling this game.
1, 2.
That's how I felt earlier. I was getting bogged down.
Lads, Alex would tell you this if he was here. Just remember, it's just a game. I love using that on Alex when he's getting ragey.
Well, that's because he says it like when we're getting ragey, which is the most annoying time to say it. Because it doesn't help.
But it's just a game. Well done, Sammy! F1, R1, GG's in the chat for Sammy. He's still
We
here.
need to get a convoy with essential materials to the railway. Can you plan a route from the western tunnel to the railway? And while you're at it, there is something else you could do, if you're feeling
From
particularly
there to
industrious.
there, okay.
A train got derailed by the earthquake and is kinda in the way now. If you can move the carriages and cargo off the track, that should clear the way.
Why does her, like, every time she speaks, at the end, there's always this, like, radio... What's all that about? The realism. We're willing to bet money we have to have a logistic rundown here. Probably legal. Pups has broken his.
No, one survived.
What percentage do you reckon we're through this map now?
I'm going to say 32%.
That's quite low.
Well, looking at the main objective slider, I would say we're not even 20%. Or we are just about 20%. We haven't reached 33% yet because we've still got 2.5 bars of...
I said 32, not 33. That 1%.
Oh, that's interesting. Now they're red, but they've got little... I don't know, I doubt they're movable.
Okay, that's so gonna get stuck.
Is that just like full-on troll territory? Gandalfed it.
I think that's you shall not pass, mate, yeah.
Not even with sand?
Not even... Well, you would pass it with sand, but you would need a lot of sand.
Is this in a quarry area? Yes, it is, if we activate that one. Right, 3 fuel.
Get your mouse ready, Paul.
Activated. That is now sandable.
Lol.
Because otherwise, between the railway station and the concrete facilities, is completely broken.
The nearest spawn point's complete other side of the map.
Big sand hill right there.
Paul, do you reckon you have enough money to buy another teleportation device?
What, another
I
one
don't
of
think
those
they're in the
things?
shop, are they?
Don't know, are they?
Uh,
Have a look.
I haven't seen them.
I will look.
what, as in you can't buy more than one?
Yeah.
That would suck.
I wonder, Paul, once you clear the railway line, whether those carriages will disappear or not.
Oh, you think that's a...
It's an objective block, it's not a physical block, if that makes sense.
I knew that was going to do that.
Yeah, she did mention something about get those carriages out the way, didn't she? Yeah, maybe that is an objective.
Just before you go dumping 6 billion tons of sand down there.
Clear damage from the train accident. But that's where you are.
That's where I am, yeah.
So which one do you think it is then?
Well, it's not live yet.
Right. And it has to need to player helping each other. Yeah, well, yeah. I can't see one, Sean.
No, I'm thinking...
I know later in the game, when you get to a level, they unlock the next one, which enables you to put resources into it, because that was what she told us, but...
It's not in the shop.
No. I'm thinking at the start of the next bit, I'll move one up this map and then it will sit there for 4 hours.
Can't we just reposition?
Because your one's useful on that side of the map. There's nothing that side either.
What were you thinking of putting the other one?
Up towards the railway station, because there's nothing up there at the moment.
But there is a base up there, pups.
Wow.
Say, well, I don't see a base.
Where was I?
Unless the port's going to become one, but it doesn't say so at the moment.
Like, I was thinking where the industrial transformer railway station and backup transformer is, just put one there.
The industrial base, where the current spawn vehicle is, will become a base.
Where are you looking?
Here. Red star, yellow star.
Oh, that's
but
going to
that's
become a
still-
spawn.
That will be. That's a base. Garage and storage.
But once that's live, we can just move the spawner.
me impressed. When you clean a place, you're thorough. If I ever start a cleaning company, I know who I'm hiring.
This place needs snad up here. Oh, we put a stump there. Come on, game. Found a warehouse. Presume we can just go there and pull resources out of it.
When it's unlocked. I know I need to go and put some sand down, but to get there's miles away, so telling me it's failed.
God, he's got a little moaning mode, isn't he, Paul?
That's a big tree. Okay, it's mostly swampland. There's still a massive fog cloud in the middle. Apparently quite a few people, Jay, were on this map. There's tree stumps everywhere. They cut down trees and just leave the stumps.
So many lengths of pipe to be moved, isn't there?
And the pipe station's not online yet either.
What, small pipes or the fat pipes?
Small pipes. There is 4 pipes in the
So you got a stack near you.
machine yard, isn't there?
NXN, thanks for 104 months. I don't know how many hours we've played this map, but we're only just finishing up exploring it. There's still areas that are still clouded.
Hello there, Sklee.
Maxwell, thank you for 108. Nothing beats watching me play Roadcraft while you play it yourself, Paul.
Are you going to do a double width, perhaps?
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Just dump on the my right. Just make it wide, do you think?
Yeah.
I'm not even sure we can get across this water, like, ever.
Yeah, there doesn't look like very many prospective paths, is there?
There's like little pockets of land. Tiny ones.
Yeah.
Whether you could build a bridge to one of them, get across and carry on, I don't know.
Whoa, game.
LOL.
Turns out that's not land. It's like lilies or something. Going full U-boat mode right now. I'm in the middle of a lake. Quite literally in the middle of a lake. Oh, oil pump station. Maybe that'll empty it then. Well, I just swam across a lake. That was cool. God, I love that water physics. That was periscope level. Hey, and I removed all the cloud. Look at that. Woo!
I'll push the second one somewhere.
Like submerged houses over here. Yeah, it's a giant map basically. Don't war. Like they probably had multiple maps for technical limitations. Now they can do a big map. IRL, only a maniac could drive in the lake. So Sean then.
I'll do it.
Send it. That's about as much viz I can get.
Take 33% complete.
Yeah.
30. We're a third of the way through.
At this
That's
point,
the first
yes.
goal, yeah.
We have a few things that need doing here. First up, the old pump station is on its last legs. Could have guessed by its name. Name aside, you could still save it by finding a new pump and some spare
Oh, you've been there, Paul, but you've got to go there again because you can now go there.
Take a drive
Yay.
to the concrete plant in the north. One of our suppliers left a truck there.
Oh,
loaded
if you
with all the
reach-
materials we need. Get behind its
If
wheel
you
and
reach
take
the
it to
concrete
spotted
slabs
marks near the
facility,
steel
Paul, it
pipes
will
facility.
restore the
And
steel
if we want
pipes
things
facility and the
running
industrial
smoothly,
base will
the
be
backup
restored.
transformer
Oh, yeah.
station needs
Yeah, I've
a
not
steady
been there
supply
yet.
of electricity. Drive over there and clear out the area. Then lay the cable to the main power substation.
And then what? Then what, Kelly? Tell us more. Tell us the next 10 things after those 10 things.
Please don't.
It's just too much, isn't it? Like, what happened to well done? Thank you very much. We'll see you later.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little strum of the guitar, bit of XP and money, happy days.
Yeah.
She doesn't love chatting, she loves a monologue. That's what it is.
Oh, I better get laying electricity line. Oh, wait.
Steel pipes facility back online would be great.
Yeah, well, Paul's getting right on that because, you know, he's not been there before, even though the cloud isn't there anymore, and he's just got to drive back where he's already driven.
This is all new terrain, look.
We still
Yeah,
need that route.
Yeah, I think that needs a bit of mud in the middle, mate. Bit of sand in the middle.
Not the one we just did, is it?
No, it's not the one we just did.
Thanks to the flooding,
It just spawned a
the steel pipe
Scooby-Doo van.
facility is stuck on a little island. Pretty tricky to get to. But
Let me
there's a
quickly
few
drive up
ways
to
you
this
can go
and
about
then
it.
I'll help.
I'm sure once you figure it out, the locals will be grateful. I have word that they'll even let you set up a base there. Isn't that awfully nice of them?
Utility transport.
Has that got to be delivered somewhere?
It just spawned it for me. I think it's mine. I presume you can get one as well. Let's have a look at this mission.
Just a bit of cleanup is all. I admire tidy people. I'm messy as heck myself. You should see my desk. There are things here I haven't seen in weeks. Okay. Now we need to borrow a pump and some components from this backup pump station. Then we can fix the main power substation.
Okay, that one can wait till after the break. I'll do the bring materials one after the break, so they're on the other side of the map, and I ain't gonna do it in the next 12 minutes.
That's annoying. To build that bridge, I suppose you can get the concrete slabs online and build it with concrete. Can't do it with wood because the logger needs to be the other side. I don't think there's a limit to how many bridges you can build, Roadster, as long as you supply it with materials. Sniffer, thank you for 113 months. Oh, thunder. There's no lightning.
very, very frightening.
Materials from the backup power station. Well, that's what you're next to, pups.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna be able to do it in the next 10 minutes. I need to go from one side of the map to the other side of the map.
That's true. What's the other one then? Deliver the vehicle. Is that what I've got here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd have to go there.
You just gotta go across the wooden bridge you made earlier.
Did it not expect me to have built a bridge? Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, what engine's this got?
Little two-stroke.
Do you know what? It's got the world's smallest wheels as well, as if it's just going to get bogged down in the slightest bit of mud. Hey, you'll never guess what.
Are you stuck?
It's getting bogged down in the slightest bit of mud.
So I'm on my way to help you.
Same.
Come on. Scooby-Doo, where are you? You're stuck in the mud.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Right. Oh my god, what the heck just happened? This thing just...
You're reading chat.
Yeah, but it just turned?
I'm chat.
Let me guess, can't go that way. Industrial base.
The flooding has destabilized the soil in the industrial sector. Building roads on it is not
Cool.
a great idea.
That's now full on garage.
There is an old railway track, so
Gee.
the plan is to build a road over it. That should get our convoy to the production facilities without too much trouble. And there's something else you can do if you have the time. Deliver steel beams to the
7
production
minutes.
facilities
Ooh.
and install the strengthening plates near the industrial base. If you do that, we can allocate you more support on your operations there. Never say no to more support.
That's
right?
5 steel beams and it wants 7. Is that right?
Yes.
And it wants them taking about 100 meters to the other side of the yard.
Yes.
That's weird.
Wonder if I can get this cable load in time.
I don't know. I'm just going to stop there, to be honest.
Okay.
I think we're at a spot where we might as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Unless you happen to be in the right place, but there's a garage right next to you now, Sommy, so...
Well, I'm at the backup transformer station. I just need to cross the road to the industrial transformer station, then go down to the harbour transformation station.
It's easy for you to say.
It's kind of.
Well, that's up to you if you want to run it.
It's not a problem. You know, I'll drive back here after the break. It's not
All
going
right.
to take me that long.
Right, we're going to finish 5 minutes early, peeps. This is a convenient spot to stop. We're back at... what time is it? Coming up for 3 o'clock. We're back at 4. And then we'll carry on and see if we can add another 10% to this map.
But what if there's a red flag in qualifying?
We'll be out back after the quali then. How's that?
That's better.
Right, peeps. See you in about an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry about the delay restarting. But you know, I didn't put my car into a barrier, and my car didn't fail in a tunnel, you know. Let's get that, there we go. Anyway, looks like we're building a road for a change. Welcome to part 2. Nice one, pups. Right then. Good evening, Kevin. What happened? I'm not going to say. We don't have spoilers. I can refill the sand. I'm definitely going to put sand up here before I even do that road.
Hey up.
Yo, Pups, can you bring a grader, please?
I can, but then you're going to have to use it yourself.
I'll bring graders, no problem.
There goes some of dirt.
Stump grinder wouldn't go on this either. Is water mod or a DLC, Captain Berg? I forgot if you chuck sand on stumps, it just makes them bounce out the ground like annoying weeds. Tony Wallow, thank you very much, sir, for gifting 5 cashew memberships over on YouTube. And if you got one from Tony, please give him a little thank you. You've now got access to the emotes on YouTube. And you can use them in the live stream and in the comments on the videos. There you go. Took over 2 weeks to rescue your original Zisk. This room's only going to treat as a sandbox if we ever do of version of it. I'm not sure I understand, Robbie.
Oh, I don't think you're the only one.
This room, what is he on about?
It's a 2 weeks to rest.
Unless you meant to like game.
But still, 2 weeks to rescue a vehicle. Just cover it to the ship.
Not just me then, Zengra. Man, the cockpit on this is amazing. Oh, beigey brown colour's nice.
The detail is incredible in the cockpits, though, isn't it?
It's lovely. I think Twitch is okay at the moment. Ping. You're going to recycle them cars coming.
They're not flashing blue.
Are you kidding me?
No.
These giant metal things that you can't recycle. Okay.
I don't know whether if you object scan them with the scout, whether that would work, but it doesn't look like you can actually recycle them.
So what you're saying is, Robbie, you prefer Snow Runner to this. That's fine. However, I wouldn't say this is a sandbox version.
I've designed to compete with SnowRunner Eagle.
There's no damage currently, Rob Evans. Whether they'll add it, I don't know. The whole thing is you wanted this functionality in SnowRunner. I don't disagree with you, Navarone. You know, we've talked about it a lot, but yeah, we wanted bridge building, we wanted road construction. We wanted all of that in SnowRunner.
I genuinely think this engine SnowRunner is built on cannot handle that though.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that they'll take this engine and in a few years' time, the new SnowRunner will have this kind of stuff in it.
Grass runner.
Yeah, we could have grass runner or sand runner, maybe. Go to Dubai, do sand runner.
I want to know what they're going to do with the name they currently own, them like Farm Runner.
Hmm. Well, probably just. I bet they've bagged a load of domains like something runner. Edging the bets a little bit, maybe.
Like, if they built SnowRunner on this engine and announced a SnowRunner 2, I would immediately buy it. Oh, hello.
What are you doing, Crane?
Moving some boxes. Did you have to cut me up?
Yes, because I'm reversing back to those two vehicles behind me to pick them up. It wasn't a deliberate sabotage of the puppy.
Uh-huh.
I would have probably done that anyway, to be fair.
Oh, she won.
Wow. Bit of a tight squeeze. It's almost like getting on the underground. Andy, lad. Snadrunner. Yeah, I think we should reserve that domain. Snadrunner.com.
Lol.
Can they please add more than 1 horsepower to this machine? That would be lovely.
Could they add more vehicles that have flatbeds and cranes?
Right, I'm going to try it backwards. Somebody said it works better. God, it's weird watching it put it down. Okay, well that one okay.
Well, in theory, the way you then did it is the correct way you would drive it in real life. Because you would have a truck on your front
Loaded and following
tipping
you.
into it, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure, to be honest. But on the whole, I would say this actually works better.
I think it's been designed to drive the way you're driving with it.
What, in reverse?
Yeah, and we've never actually thought about it.
Yeah, because if you actually watch them lay roads, they do it in reverse, don't they?
Yeah, they do it. They run it that way round.
But your driver's not even spun his seat round.
Well,
Yeah, but the driver doesn't. Normally, there's two people stood on either side that can adjust the height and width of the sides.
No, the truck drives in front of the paver. They don't reverse IRL. The tarmac wagon goes in front so it doesn't damage the new tarmac. I mean, that would make sense. Like, you want to put tarmac down and not drive over the top of it with the rest of your vehicle. He says he's doing exactly that. Is that what the world's come to now? Ask ChatGPT. It's like, Mom! Whoa, was that stutter? I love how I can flatten things like 6 inches below the roller. That's impressive.
You thinking you want a bit of sand where you are now, Paul?
What, on the crossroads bit?
Yeah.
You won't be able to pour it in there yet until that yellow box is gone.
Ah, of course.
Tarmac machine's free down here if you want to, you need it for the road.
Yeah, I've just about flattened the other end. It takes 6 to 8 weeks to put this length in.
Just do the middle strip because it's going to mess with it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, the width it is the width that you can have because the valley is only this wide anyway.
You're right, Andy. It is game magic. It's a magic roller. That is impressive. Managed to roll that tarmac without pressing the sign into it. It does have elements of consim, but unlike consim, it lets you do it wherever you want, or just in a very specific bounding box.
Sorry, didn't look both ways before I started my manoeuvre.
It looks perfectly flat. Good enough for government work. Yep. It's good enough to drive on. Wish it had a cruise control on it. Yeah. Well, keyboard would be great, except I'm holding a controller.
Yeah, elastic band time, mate. Just, you know, pull the trigger in.
Dark Dav, how you doing? Hot up and when, if only. Fluffy clouds and sunshine, look at that.
Nukiware, not 10 minutes ago, I told Paul I was moving boxes. I feel like people panic if I don't talk.
Well, it can mean a few things. It can mean you're slacking. It can mean you've gone AFK for another snack tea break. It can mean you're concentrating, but that doesn't happen for more than 10 minutes.
Well, I'll have you know, my one brain cell is on overdrive.
Infrastructure route. Well, we'll have to plot that now. Where are we?
It's such a lovely road we built, Sammy. Out of sand.
It'd be helpful if it color-coded these routes.
I was thinking that the other day when we had like 4 coming out of the port. I was like, I don't know where any of these are going.
You know there's a gate there, or is there stuff in the way? Gates are open.
Gates are open. Gates are open. No, one's on holiday.
I think that gate near your crane needs reopening.
I've tried to open it with the crane, and it keeps pinging open. Pinging shut,
It's a
sorry.
minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
It's raining, lads.
Well, it's been sunny for way too long. Trucks en route.
Yeah, so it's the terrain forces the gate shut.
Great. So how do we...
If I'm very gentle with it, if I can.
I can see it's like spring-loaded.
Right, that gap is as good as you're going to get.
Oh, it should be fine.
As long as the AI route is kind of
No, it should be
to
fine.
one side.
How did you get on with U-boat, Hoppy? I'm enjoying it. Not finished it yet. Those vehicles are a bit close together.
Yeah, I think the articulated vehicle is pushing the rigid. GG.
So, it seems we're missing a barge. The flooding swept it away before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo happened to contain materials for the drainage system repairs. Go check out the port, see if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming in sewage soon.
Yeah. Dive, dive, dive! There is a route coming out of there that goes this way. Does that need tarmacking? Is that okay?
I don't know. Between the Western Tunnel and the railway station. Oh, we know about that one, don't we?
I don't know. I think it keeps failing. I don't know why it's failing. It must be too muddy over there. It's not that far away from us. But it is stopping it getting to the Western Tunnel. We might have to go and deal with it. I mean, I can try moving the point, but it does look muddy. Oh, they're coming in from the tunnel. Right, okay. I'll watch and see what they do.
What are you on about, Tom?
You're getting stuck at that orange flag.
Ah, okay.
$1,000 XP.
Buckle up. We have a few new things to do. First, we need the cargo from the barge, the one that washed away upriver. I know, inconvenient. If you could search for it to the north of the port, along the river, maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment. We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A utility truck loaded with it is waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there.
Yeah,
And
they're
while
stuck.
you're
I think
at
a nudge would do
the
it.
port could use a good cleanup too.
But
Presume
isn't it a
it's-
major route? So shall we go and sand it then?
It's looking like we're going to have to deal with it.
there's sand at the orange flag, just slightly back. Oh, that guy made it through.
Well, in that case, he's on his way to you, but I mean, he was very slow.
Well, I don't quite understand then, because he's moving quite freely.
Because what happens is one or two will go through and then it will rip up the dirt or the sand, and then the others will be like, oh, I can't get through.
Wow, yeah, cleaned up nicely. Is that now draining?
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay, so now you've drained the water from the flooded settlement. No easy feat, by the way. Next thing to do is plot a route to the main
have I?
power substation.
Yeah, it still
and
looks
repair it.
flooded.
Shouldn't be too hard, right? For you, at least.
Oh my god, this stupid thing. It is honestly the most...
The utility truck should be just on the
Bit
little
of a
flooded
fair bit
island
away.
there. Nothing better than
Fault.
working
Where's
with
the
the locals
fault?
to help their community.
While she's talking, I
As
can't
jaded as I
see
am,
what vehicle I'm
things are
trying to
turning my
quick
eye.
switch to.
Almost.
Oh, I'm so done with this thing. If something got perfect conditions, it won't go up the ramp.
A little push.
You can't actually steer it like... Yeah, her information is critical. That's what it is, Bigfoot. You shouldn't be driving a vehicle while she's talking. You should stop what you're doing and listen like teacher. Are we just sanding it, or what are we doing?
Well, if you've brought the tarmac stuff, you could always put a bit of tarmac over it, but I don't know whether you just want to trial it and see, because I think they're getting stuck back between where we are now and where we were.
What about the bit behind me, though? Like, you're not sanding that one? Because they were travelling that direction, so they may get stuck on that bit.
Well, that was just one pass of the sander. That was as thin as I could get it. As far as I could get it.
Okay. Is this area refillable, or do we have to drive some more?
Where it was parked is where it can be filled.
We brought the sand squirter, I'm sure there's somewhere around here.
You know they turn right, right?
Hmm?
The vehicles, they go right from here.
Oh, they don't go that way?
No, they go right.
Oh.
Down over the bridge.
Interesting. Because it's a shortcut through there, funnily enough.
Yeah, but it was because they were articulated, we thought maybe not going through this wiggy-waggy bit would be better.
Well, sorry, I was on the phone. What was that?
We were just saying that you never do anything.
Excuse me, I've been delivering stuff and now I'm delivering a vehicle. Why don't you just back down?
Always on the phone, always making tea, always answering the door, always getting your pizza.
I had pizza once! No, I was going to ask you how your Freddo situation's doing, but I'm not going to bother anymore.
Okay. Need a bit of leveling back here, something. Twice there was the time he didn't cook it. Oh no, he did. He put it on at 60 Celsius, Ken.
Yeah, it was just a slow-baked pizza.
Put the pizza in the oven and put it at 60 Celsius, and then went back and couldn't work out why it was still not even thawed out.
Let's not get bogged down on what temperature I put the oven on. Mistakes happen. Connect electricity from...
Are they getting stuck around the corner or something? Further
Yeah, do you want
back?
to just start it, just dispatch vehicles again and see...
Yeah, but they're getting stuck nearer back that way now.
We'll see if our first repair has been effective, yeah?
Basically that area. Watching 10 minutes of gameplay, I went and purchased this plus the expansion. My first rule buying games, if Squirrel plays it and it looks good, I'll buy it. Lol, Shane. I get blamed for all kinds of stuff. And you're there saying, I make excellent game promotions.
I blame you for me eating pizza.
Mm.
Illegal, I can trump you. I blame him for me having to buy 4.
Oh, here we go.
What, 4 pizzas?
No, 2-tone mugs. You didn't quite explain how epic it was.
Where are the trucks? There they are. Okay, they're not far away. They're about to, on the downslope to the bridge.
Does anyone have a cable laying machine I could borrow?
No, I'll do it.
Somebody has the best one.
Okay, well, it needs to go from the other side of the railway station to the harbour transform station.
Yeah, that was what I was going to do just before we finished, wasn't it? But I got waylaid. Is that detrimental to your task?
No, it just needs to be done at some point.
No, that's cool. I'll get it done. Unless you really want to do it, in which case you can do it.
I know, if you carry on. I've seen Paul try and drive that thing. Right, deliver objects to here. Well, they're being moved like 2 yards.
Friction! Well, it's a bit of a wide line. That probably needs adjusting.
Yeah, there's 60 to be delivered, Paul, and they're doing them 4 at a time. So what's that, like 15?
That's what you call quite a while. I think we have to just flatten that out slightly down there. Because they go down a dip here and then they come back up again, so we'll try and level this out.
You're right there, Sammy.
Yeah. Did you catch me doing a donut?
Or 2, yes.
I was just curious.
Donuts.
I know the last time I had a donut.
So do I.
It was in London in January.
Exactly.
I still want to just press activate and see what happens.
Suddenly go up there. Crazy machine. You learned if you hook the dozer on a tree branch and start pulling, after a few seconds it sends you to space. I mean, that actually happens IRL, so that's well simulated.
Matty should try that.
Wow.
Oh, you should have heard him the other night, Paul. Because I don't want to fly into Germany. I fly there regularly. And I'm sat here thinking, well, you fly to Heathrow and Gatwick regularly, but that doesn't stop you.
I mean, he mostly flies in Europe. Like, if he actually flew in a different continent, maybe you should just go and spend some time flying around Australia.
No, because that'd be dark for him all the time, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, because he can't slide the timer. He has to play on real settings.
Exactly. Won't be any controllers on, would there? Because they'll be asleep.
Oh, I still laugh when they plant, like Matty tries to get on when there's controllers. And immediately when he logs on, they all log off.
Oh, that needs editing.
It looks a bit wide there, Paul. It's a bit wide.
Just a little bit. The thing is, the dots are like mostly fine. Behind the driver's seat, there's a little windy black handle. What do you reckon that does?
Air horn.
That's the ejection seat.
I reckon it's that hatch. Are they cup holders?
I think they're rifle holders, Paul, but yeah, sure.
They're for cups. We don't need rifles. That says something when your truck comes with a rifle holder. Hatch behind the cab. Is that even a hatch? No, don't use the 4K package. I have to laugh at the window handles, like the world's smallest handle. Straight out of a Ford
Whoa.
Escort from the 70s.
They're my size, thank you very much.
They are so... like, that plastic would snap off there so easy. Always going for it. Wait, there's no driver in there. That's a driverless vehicle.
AI, mate.
They got FSD working. Oh, that's wide there.
I'll be.
Okay.
Kebab.
His back wheels are spinning something crazy. Like, he's empty. He hasn't got anything in there and he's struggling to get up there. Crazy, man. Okay, I think he should make it now. He's over the worst bit. Well, Grandpa, good afternoon. You don't think it likes to sand?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Nutter. Yeah, but they will slip on everything. Sand, mud, gravel. Can I tarmac this before he gets back? Probably not.
I'm going to go with how about no?
It's alright there, give me a push.
Uh,
Constantly beeping at me.
the steel beams isn't particularly online, but there's nothing stopping it being online, right?
Don't know.
As in it functions, but we've just never put anything in there.
I don't know.
I did see a big pack of steel beams. It needed 7. There was 5 in a pack. For one of the missions.
Yeah, no, this is another needs 5 and...
I'm doing some safety third loading.
Oh, Pups, did you want to borrow my mobile spawner to put somewhere, or have you got it covered?
I've moved poles to that part of the map because we can spawn at the industrial base. Just the railway station doesn't really have anything.
I only relocated it.
I've moved it closer. Sammy, you should jump into my craney pickup-y truck thing.
Why?
See how safety third stacks this.
Why are these vehicles not coming?
Has it finished the route?
It just says 56 remaining, 4 per truck.
Yeah, it seems to be on some sort of timer, and I don't quite understand it, but if you cancel the route and then send one immediately, it'll start sending one. Yeah, alright, Pups, that's definitely
So it's deliberately throttled.
only going to end well.
Whoa, I can ratchet strap that down.
Can you actually strap those down?
Yes.
Oh, well, get on with it then, mate.
This is
What
our
was that, Paul?
safety third deliver objects.
So are they deliberately throttling it?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't know whether it's just... I don't know if it's got something to do with the timer or the... Like, in the middle of where it says operational, there's a little stopwatch. And I think that's the time in which it is between... There you go, it's just released one. And the stopwatch is, like, empty.
Well, I just cancel it and press X on it.
Yeah, so I think that little timer is like the...
Throttle.
A throttle, yeah, yeah.
Which is a bit rubbish, isn't it?
It's a little bit, yeah.
Oh, my packing of these corrugated sheets ain't rubbish. I'm telling you that.
When do we get the tracked crane grabber toy arcade 20p
It was
machine?
16 or 17, wasn't it?
Is it 17 then?
Might be, I'll have a look. I believe it's 17. I mentioned it yesterday, didn't I?
I don't know, Sneaky Ninja. Some of them just spit out constantly, and others just on a massive cooldown timer. Seem to get up that hill this time.
GG. It's such a pretty first-person game, isn't it?
Yep. Isn't this a timer in what the truck must be able to reach its destination, like a max duration of the trip? Well, here's the thing, right? So why is it not dispatched another one? Like in other infrastructures you set up, it'll send one out, send one out, send one out. This one's just sat there. It's delivered one, and now what's it waiting for?
Yeah, but look at the little stopwatch. It's literally slowly increasing. So is it like a 5-minute cooldown between each truck?
I'm just going to cancel. Dispatch. What does that do? Yeah, dispatches a truck and starts a timer.
Yeah, so is it on, like you say, a cooldown of ridiculous proportions?
It is. It would also explain why some of the missions on the other maps
aren't finished when we're finished.
Yeah, we're just massively unfinished. Because they're being throttled. You just logged back in. Where's the magic sand coming from? Bigfoot's got you. Thing is, he has no payload on the back.
Yeah, it's curious. It's saying that it's doing 4 at a time, or whatever. Yeah, 4 at a time, but there's nothing on the back of it.
Right, what's that one? Vehicle failed the route.
Why is this automatically producing steel beams?
Isn't there a route going to there?
But it's putting them on the output.
I don't know then.
Like, literally, I then thought, hang on a minute, I'm going mad. The numbers are down.
Yeah, 'cause it shouldn't auto be spawning them until we ask it to.
Exactly.
We do
What's the
need
input?
7 of them, though.
Is it spawning them when you're feeding it with something?
Yeah, so I just fed it with a massive pipe, a small pipe, and it spawned 6 beams, but it's just put them on the output.
Hmm. It's supposed to have an internal storage, isn't it?
5
Yeah.
beams, sorry.
Yeah, we'll just store them until we ask, go over there and press X to say we want some.
Unless it's triggering when I'm attaching to things inside the box. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Wouldn't surprise me. Where is that? Because I need some steel beams. Where's steel beams?
Is that for the 5 steel beams?
No, I need 7.
Alright. Well, Paul said something about 5 already being available.
Is that what the trucks are delivering, Jag? I don't think so.
Oh, do you remember where that 5 stack of beams was?
Or maybe it is. Wait, these guys delivering concrete. What are these guys delivering?
You'll get concrete as a reward.
Yeah, because there's 12 in stock now, right?
Yeah, and it says remaining reward 48.
Dude, turn! Biggest bus swing in the history of the world. What are you doing? Oh my god. What a noob.
Sammy, you just throwing all the steel in there?
Well, everything but the small drums, yes.
Because I'm just going to teleport over there.
But there's another 2 beams that I've just found laying around in the yard, so...
Okay, I need to come and grab some anyway.
Did you find that 5 stack?
No, I asked Paul, but he's too busy editing routes.
What was it? I don't remember the building that I saw it at. What was it? It was right outside of our yard. It was like right next to it. There was like a pile of 5 beams on the floor, and it said take 7 beams over here, and 5 are on the ground. I said to you, just have to move them like 40 meters. I felt like it was here somewhere.
Yeah, you got a new toy, Summer.
Which is the one that...
some dragging power.
Which is the mission that you have to do to take the beams?
Strengthen the shore near the production center cluster.
Yeah. So it was here. There were like 5 of them or something, just in a stack. They've gone. Don't know if somebody's taken them. Because, like, why do you need to move them from here to here?
No, I think... No, it's okay.
That was the corrugated... Yeah, no, that was
They
the
were corrugated sheets. They weren't steel beams.
Sheets? Didn't like sheets.
Yeah, to reinforce the shore.
What, 5 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like 5 I-beams.
No, they were 5 huge reinforcing plates. Do you need a hand loading, pups, or you alright?
If you want to use your crane, carry on.
Well, I'll come over and help. You can...
This is a good foundation. One more for the record.
How many have you got there?
Steel beams. I've no idea. I've lost count.
I'm nicking 7.
They all going to load onto that truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's another 1 in storage.
Turn the missing cargo. Zintaus, thank you for a tier 3, 142 months. This is a good foundation. 1 more for the record. Thank you very much. 142 months, that's just nuts. Several cargoes are washed away in the river. The port itself was left in a rather mistake, clean or whatever you feel might get in your way. Okay. Right, where's my flatbed? Although the
No!
flatbed's rubbish. Level 18 to get the monster crane.
Oh, that's a crane.
17. Yeah, we get one at 17 and we get another one at 18.
Yeah, and we also got one at 16.
The 17 is a 5145.
One more summer.
Sorry?
And that one I
One.
can't see. That's
I
weird.
didn't
It'll
think
let
that-
me view that because that's soon coming up.
Yeah,
you
that's
can't watch
unlocked.
it.
That was what we got at
Oh,
16.
the one underneath
so you
is
get a
17.
crane. You get a crane at 16, 17, and 18.
Yeah, but what's the one at 17? Is that a log grabber?
It's a grabber, like that's the one I want. It's like a yard grabber, hopefully.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sammy, for telling us how to change the crane controls
Is
this
that all of them,
morning.
Pups?
Modus says, thank you, Sammy, for telling us how to
Look,
change the
7.
crane controls this morning. And then a bullseye 50 months.
You are welcome, Modus, for the absolute legendary tips that are, and congratulations on 50 months. So have you just taken 7, Pups?
Yeah.
So I need to make another 3. Are there any more big tubes laying around?
Oh, they
Well,
sent the
there's a
dudes
chassis of a
intels.
truck over there.
If you remember somewhere, have a look at that mission where we're delivering 50 plates of whatever. And if it's on timeout, just cancel it and press X.
Yeah, okay.
I keep checking it, but if there's 2 of us doing it, it might actually get finished.
Alright.
Harry Potter, thank you for 32.
God, they've been so stingy, these devs. I've just found a pallet of pipes that looks exactly like an asset out of SnowRunner. Like, they've just been lazy. They've gone, guys, I'm running short on assets. Have you got anything? And they're going, yeah, here you go.
I don't know, Pixel, if it's good to play on your own. I prefer these games multiplayer. Same with SnowRunner.
And he also gets to play with us. Aww.
Aww.
Yay!
I reckon he goes to bed and cries like he had to spend a day with us.
Yeah, these good to good to play with your friends. When I find some, I'll let you know.
There are roundabouts in the map, yeah.
Thanks, Tam. Really appreciate it.
Does the asphalt have a whirring put into it? And it would be... No, I don't think it does. Hello. I think it's treated a bit like the machinery. There's no damage that comes to it unless you go on destruct mode with your blade thing.
The big dumper is that articulated one, isn't it?
Yeah. Not a massive fan of it.
No, it's more for moving copious amounts of stuff all at once, not dumping sand with it, if that makes sense.
Humour me tonight. Thank you for 32 months. I've not seen a Yorkie for ages.
Didn't they stop making them for a little while they were doing the sexist thing?
Probably stopped making them so they could bring them back smaller without anybody noticing. Yeah, this terrain's fun. This weather's horrendous. Wow, that thing does not have much tolerance for water. The occupier shrunk from 70 grams to 46. Ooh, that's a bit of a drop.
Vehicle failed. You what, mate?
You what, mate? You having a laugh?
On that western tunnel to the railway station.
Yeah, it keeps doing it.
Like it's just before the tarmac. What's that about?
I don't know. I can't work it out. Long time ago, the Yorkie bars were made in Norwich. The factory site is now a shopping mall.
Considering Nestle was in Norwich City, yes.
Well, in Chelmsford, Britvic factory shut down years ago and it's now a shopping mall.
We had a Britvic in Norwich as well.
Eh?
We had a Britvic in Norwich as well. It was after they closed the mustard factory, they put a drinks factory there. Right, there's now 5 beams and 2 in the spawn already, so there's 7. Pups took 7, so he's good. If I leave McCrane here, then if we need to move some more in, then it's sort of ready to go, right?
You're from Chelmsford, Davey. Nice. I just like Rolos and Munchies. I remember as a kid eating Munchies, I always felt robbed when you got one without a biscuit in the middle. Had a Kit Kat with no wafers once. Mum wrote to the manufacturer, got a coupon for 5 free bars.
Lol.
Oh, Paul, we're going to have to extend that tarmac, mate.
We'll have to spawn your dumper because mine's in use over here.
Alright, okay, I'll carry on with something else for the moment then.
Could these be the droids I'm looking for?
Well, the forest is not quite where I'd expect to find the barge. If our heavy vehicles are going to get to it, you'll need to clear out the trees.
I need to what? Clear out the tree?
Lol.
Forest here, mate. There's one. Who needs a scorpion thing? I can clear out trees. Stumps, there aren't any. This is the funny thing. If you cut the tree down with a cutter, you end up with a stump. If you run it over, it just all disappears, including the stump. It's actually better, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I've got 40 fuel now.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Hang on, how do we deploy the... Oh, I don't have any on this. Ooh, I don't have any on this. Interesting.
Don't need any.
You're doing the 5 beams, right?
Yeah, I'm just loading them up now, mate. Hopefully.
Arrange a driveway to the box.
Where's toggle load? Tommy, how do you toggle load?
I would suggest you're not close enough to it, which doesn't make much sense.
Joking me, look how far it's trying to get to the other one.
Well, can you try the purple one first?
Huh? What's going on?
What one are you on?
I'm on return the missing cargoes and tidy up the port.
So I wonder if you've got to clear the area first. So there's still 4 trees standing. Clear out the trees in front of the barge to have enough space to unload the cargo.
Well, there's
So
also
it's
2
not-
other yellow boxes highlighted. Is that anything to do with it?
Well, that's
They're
another
different
side
mission
quest,
that
isn't
I'm
it?
doing.
So you reckon it's because I haven't wiped
I think
out
it's
enough?
because there's 4 trees still in
I
there.
have to deforest the whole thing before I can pick those boxes up.
The patch, maybe. That's all I can think of.
I personally hate dumb mechanics like that. Arrange a driveway to the
Now that
barge.
you've removed the trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling. That involves delivering
my
cargo
God.
with resources to the production facilities and clearing the driveway next to it. You'll also need some steel beams to repair the nearby power lines so that we have a stable power supply. This last thing isn't essential, but if you're game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies at the sawmill, then plan a route for processed commodities. to
Kelly,
production
we've
facilities.
stop listening, girl. We're not even listening anymore. You just go on and on. And then you can do this, and then... If I balance that there a second. Right, how do I toggle target now then?
I think it's because you're not close enough now.
How can I not be close enough? Cycle target. There we go. So the cycle target option doesn't appear unless it's possible. Noted.
If there's only one target, it won't obviously allow you to cycle targets.
Oh, it's just 10 times harder because the controls are not intuitive yet.
I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene.
Level 17.
Hi.
Okay, we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Right, what do these even need to go to? To the port. Doesn't help with this, has no straps and no suspension.
Be honest.
Okay.
Getting sketchy. Nah. We're talking about safety third company here. This is not sketchy. This is well within operational parameters. Any bets he's not making it there with both boxes? Wow. No faith.
But
Welcome back.
Oh, that terrain just completely sold me a dummy right there. The hidden boulder. The hidden boulder did it. What can you do about the hidden boulder and the hidden stump? I got over all the hard stuff, and then some stupid invisible boulder just went ting. Let me just lift that side of your truck. Oh look, your box fell off. Does it have to be like physically dropped off? Return the missing cargoes. Oh, that's ticked. Okay. And tidy up the port, you say? Ryan says, thank you for 9 months. I would tow the box if I had a winch on it. You got it, Pops.
yeah.
You could tell me, that would save me driving my crane all the way over there.
There you go.
Hmm? You don't have it? Wait, what are you doing?
I don't even know what we're on about.
Well, why did you say yes then? Have you got it, Pops?
No.
Yep. Do you need lifting out of there?
No, I'm going to get another box for a different mission.
When was last time you had a kebab, Pops?
Yes.
Can't remember. It's not like it says fragile on it. I should put every down the side. Whoa, the heck? Clear area of big objects. Like, it doesn't really say where to put them, does it?
Just get them out of the box. Dump them in the sea for all they care, as far as that says.
I'm not dumping them in the water because Sod's Law says that it'll go, right, now take these two. Got there, Pops.
I'm just trying to figure out where this one needs to go. That one's perfect.
Out. Pressing up on the D-pad to raise it and it's not raising it anymore.
Unhook and hook again. Sometimes it does it to me.
Now, no, it's not doing it. The heck? Let me try jumping out of the vehicle.
Sklovev.
Rope length is probably too long. Right, I'm holding triangle to decrease the rope length. Now I'm holding up on the D-pad. It just won't lift it. Cookie Gamer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for the squirrel gifts. Thanks, Cookie. That's just totally bugged out for me. I'll just drag it there. That is well broken. I have broke it. Now it's working. There we go. Weird. I don't Loki, have any discount codes for D-roll? Like, it will not pick that up. It's definitely broken.
Would you like one of us to try?
Yeah, by all means. It will not lift anymore. I'll take an enforced tea break.
Nothing wrong with it for me.
Yeah, well, it was fine at the start for me. It's bugged out now, well. It wouldn't even lift that one off the ground.
Are you piling these or just...
Well, I was just throwing them out the rectangle for now. Tidying up the port. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue, Hammer. Because, you know, I moved the first one. Absolutely no problem. Second one started having issues. Third one couldn't lift it. I wonder if a ship will turn up when we do this. It's weird that I can operate this crane no problem, but that one bugged. That snatch block is doing weird things for me. You got one more box yet? Like, it's overhead and it's like going out sideways and doing weird things. Like, they normally swing around, don't they? But it's not. Oh, you're kidding. What? So that's now ticked, but the bring objects to the zone, is that what you're doing,
Sean?
Sean?
Zone is what
Yeah.
Pups is doing, yeah.
But that's different to the ones I just brought.
Strange.
What's strange?
The crossover of missions, because so did yours finish then?
Well, that's what I can't work out. Return the missing cargo and tied at the port is what I was doing. I had to bring those 2 boxes back here.
You need to transport those 2 boxes that you got to the concrete slabs facility.
Yes. Just figured that out.
So
Top
what
one,
now?
transport cargoes with repair materials to the concrete plant.
That's now a main mission. So what I originally was doing was a side mission. Okay.
There's still a container here for me. I just crashed into it.
No, apparently not, Bergness. Apparently don't put them at the port. Perfect. Nice game. Nice.
Great work. It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
Somebody trying to do the power one.
Isn't it bring beams to?
Oh yes, I don't know actually. Just getting some supply around. Still being to main power station.
How about Chuck, how you doing?
You are an amazing streamer, thank you for the dedication. Now time to catch up on the other Roadcraft videos at work.
Casual Gamer Dad, thank you for your support. Thanks for the super chat. Would you say this or SnowRunner is more single player friendly? Man, that's a tough one. Is that an Australian crate? This one, yeah. Give me a pain. No, it's upside down. It's marked fragile from Australia, so I'm keeping it the right way up. Looks like there's been a giant mole or a sandworm coming through here.
I have no knowledge.
There's terrain, a sketch. Don't worry about that noise. It's nothing to do with the fragile cargo. What was that? Nothing. Nothing. It was the wind, yeah. Those dispatch things keep failing.
Yeah, we need to extend the road for the concrete slab one.
Which direction?
From the tunnel, you know the patch that we finished, we just did. It needs to go on the end closest to the tunnel, so on the inbound.
Yeah, more asphalt needed. Nobody likes mud anyway, only pigs like mud. Well, something completed. Now, is it going to teleport off the back of my cargo? That's the question. And the answer is...
Yeah, truck's stuck on the red flag.
I wonder if they have to go in a specific place and the one at the back needs to go in there. It looks like it's going to make me unload them. What are you doing, pups?
Oh, I'm off to go and get some more boxes.
Completely silent, mate. Wouldn't even know you was here.
I've just been focused.
Watching the cricket.
No, that ended a good few hours ago.
Watching the replay.
No. Oh, that's deeper mud then.
Silent Sean TM. It's almost like somebody pressed mute on him.
What do you mean? I am immune.
Right, need sound vehicle from here.
I think it expected me to deliver these boxes on the flatbed with a crane and just unload them, but because I was smart and put a flatbed that can take both, it went, ah, well, you see now you need to crane them off. Haha, you fool. The worst of it is there's a tower crane there, but it's rusty.
I'm being blind, there it is.
You know one thing that bugs me about in the tracked vehicles especially?
What?
You know when you're steering left and right?
Yep.
It flips it if depending on whether you're going forwards or backwards.
Yeah. It's a real head turner sometimes because you're like, no, I don't want to turn that way.
And you might just be rolling backwards just a slight bit, and you go to go left and you end up turning right. You're like, you shouldn't work that way. Like if I press left, just turn me anti-clockwise, no matter which way I'm going.
Yeah.
Or at least it should be an option. Maybe there's a setting. Non-stupid turning on tracked vehicle setting. Because like if I'm going forward now and I press left, it'll turn anti-clockwise. If I'm going backwards slightly and I press left, it'll go clockwise.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And it throws me so many times. Custom action input type. What is this? Nothing that I can see. Wait. I didn't even deliver it. I literally just took it off the flatbed and hovered it over the box, and it went, oh yeah, there it is. You stupid box. Okay, game.
Looks like it's gonna take everything we have to drain the water, and that means getting the backup pump station in top shape too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities, then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
Yeah, it means a faultless certified now. Exactly. Right, somebody, do we need to fix some roads?
I should be doing it. Do you want to send it?
Okay, let's have a look. Which one are we sending?
The one for the plates. Concrete slabs.
Done. Why is it the one failing there of all places? Make much sense.
Is it because something was parked there? Just dispatch it again.
Yeah, I've done. Just gonna watch it. I've been here the whole day, watched on TV and PC. Didn't even say my first hi yet, so hi. Relative sure. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
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 Yeah, it got through there fine. It must have been something part there. So that truck only needs to run twice more on this one. My favourite snow runner map region. I think it was Corner Peninsula. That was quite fun. Grubby, it's been messing with my head all day as well. On Thursday, I thought it was Monday. Today, I keep thinking it's Sunday.
Yeah, but yesterday you thought it was Thursday, so...
I did. I'm just... My head is completely out of whack right now.
I gotta be honest, the first thing I said, well, after you jumped out the room first thing this morning, Pups will tell you, I literally said, it's Saturday today, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Get off the track, you... Oh, God. He got his wheels locked on the track. Like, why did they give us things like that?
Yeah.
Like, they give you a door that stops you from keeping him left of the track, and then make you go on the track, and then he gets stuck on it. It's like a deliberate wind-up.
You wind the missus up.
If I had some snad, I'd put it right over that track. Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Well, for once we've got 3 side missions. Why are you wheel spinning?
Tyre, friction DLC.
Like, seriously, dude?
This is the only vehicle I don't like driving first person. Sound like George from Thomas and Friends. Wait, was George? Who was George?
I've no idea.
I remember Gordon, the blue one. George was the steamroller. Mm. Redcom, thank you for 34 months. Can't keep track of what, Mickey? Ian, thank you for 112.
Where is your roller, ball?
He is up top left of the map near the mobile spawn.
Why is it not with the paver?
Because I borrowed the cargo truck and I couldn't be bothered to remove him.
Oh.
So he teleported with me. And then I tipped him. Haven't got any more bladers, have we?
You can get my grader out if you want.
If you wouldn't mind.
What base would you like it at?
Industrial.
Should be there.
Don't. Get the blancmange machine out. Is it worth playing low when you have ADD? I mean, this game demands a lot of concentration and focus, so I don't know. Like it can be quite trolley at times. It requires you to have a bit of focus and stamina to keep going, because it can wind you up. Should, in theory, do it. What am I doing? Putting sand down here so the AI doesn't get stuck on the rail track. See, right now we look at AI and roll our eyes and like, oh, stupid AI. One day, AI is going to roll its eyes at humans and go, stupid humans. You mark my words. Infrastructure. Dispatch.
you want to just cycle the slabs one? Because I think it's just delivered that successfully.
Cancel. Go. Funny how we call it AI now. We used to call it a game or some other term. I don't know. We call it AI for a long time. I think we've called it AI way before AI became what it is now, you know? AI drivers in ETS2 was something we did 8-10 years ago. Yeah, you and me both, Tommy. You tagging me for a reason, Christopher? What's these here? It's got to be a side mission. Yep. Bring resources, steel beams. Are we still making steel beams?
I've filled up, I've emptied pretty much the steel beam compound with as much steel as I can, but I'm not saying that there isn't any left. I'm just saying that at the steel beam compound, most of it has been put into the bit. Can you take your orange flag off, Paul?
Where the heck is it?
Where I currently am.
You hiding it? Hey, look at that. It's getting round there now. Now if we get to turn, it gets stuck on the track. Drive into my vehicle. Blame me for it.
God, Paul.
Drive into the other vehicle. Blame me for that as well. Do you want the whole yard to yourself,
just
pal?
leaving your stuff laying around all over the place. I mean, God.
This is even mine.
I'm not getting involved. I'm not sinking to your levels.
We're not playing U-boat, mate.
I'm more mature than the pair of you.
Mature like a piece of rotted cheese.
Don't call Matty that. I wonder if he's still...
Good evening, Christopher. Oh my God, what is he doing? He's stuck. Of course he is. He's full on derping out over there.
Was that your fault, Paul?
Yeah, that's the one that has been 3-point turning for the last 10 minutes. How many maps? We have 2 more after this one. Oh, you can't get stuck there now. Come on, game. What? This is ridiculous. It's been down there so many times and now it just randomly gets stuck.
Makes sense.
Hmm. Okay. Where's Super Pups? He's engaging his brain cells so he can't communicate with us. Not enough bandwidth available.
Right. I'm dealing with stuff, okay?
Actually thought he wasn't playing. I think he's watching other stuff, personally.
Yeah, he's got the rugby on, mate.
No, I don't.
You said you were putting the rugby on.
That happened at 2:15, Sammy. A rugby game's 80 minutes. It's not going to still be on at 7 o'clock.
Might be another rugby game on?
No, it's not. It's the weekend, isn't it? But no, they all... No.
An accurate marksman, thank you for 90 months.
Oh, they need to fix this cycle thing.
What cycle?
Attach item thing.
Oh god, yeah. There's like 15 items and it just goes through them one by one. There's no way to go back.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear a path to get through this gate, and on the other side of the gate there's about 30 items.
Yep. I mean, I've picked up items on the other side of a wall that I couldn't even see. I've already watched the first 3, Christopher. Watch the last one later. Any good? I'm enjoying them. Exclamation mark snad bugs game.
There we go. Off they trundle. The last 2 trucks, that much hassle. Are you kidding me?
Yep. That's what I said, Modus. Sand solves everything. Can I borrow that grader, please, Sammy?
Yep.
Gets in between your toes as well. Has it finished that infrastructure job now?
I think there's 2 more going.
See how this lane? Do you purchase new vehicles or do you get awarded new ones from tasks? You get money and then you buy your own out the shop. And when you buy them, they come with the company colour of your choice. Looks like the last one's on its way.
Cool.
No one's still running. What's this? 5 fuel.
I've just restarted that, so that's running as well now.
Wait, every truck gives us 5 fuel?
Yeah.
But we can only get 5 more and then a load of XP.
Yeah.
Man, we still have loads of side quests. Bring 25 logs?
Yep. I'm now starting it.
What? We have-
Machine Yard and Eastern Tunnel, Paul. That's the one that you then looked at.
Eh?
The Machine Yard and Eastern Tunnel just failed. That's the one you were looking at.
There's 21 logs in the warehouse. It can just be moved straight in. Why did you fail the game? Machine Yard. That's not a convenient place to break. That's not mine. I didn't set this one up.
Okay, now bring these two items you've just dragged from one side of the map all the way back to the other side of the map. Thank you very much, game. What you doing, Paul?
Well,
If we're
one of
going
the
to put
routes
this
is
reserve
broken.
Equipment to good use, you'll want to deliver the backup transformers to the main power
I've got to go and put some
substation.
sand on. And then I've got to get the
Okay.
grader over here if you want to bring that.
I was going to ask you if you had a spare flatbed truck you wouldn't mind bringing up here and driving.
Well, it's a flatbed at the base. My flatbed's at the base where I just left, but I'll need to bring a grader here and get this infrastructure working. It's quite a long drive. Which one are you doing?
It is called Deliver Transformers to the Power Substation. I delivered the cardboard boxes and now they've turned into backup transformers. I think I can get both on here.
Hey, sand can fix this problem.
Sand can fix everything.
Exclamation mark sand wingtip.
Oh, this is perfectly safe. Nothing to see here.
You're working at safety third now, mate. get rid of that stump as well. The magic of sand. The map has a Michigan feel to it. Yeah, that kind of lots of forests, mountains, mud. Have you noticed though, like there are literally 0 animals on the map?
I have, yes.
Not even like birds or things that flap when you toot your horn.
Is that route finished now, Paul?
What route?
Railway production.
Is that the infrastructure job that I'm fixing?
No, railway to production. That was the one that me and you last fixed.
Oh, okay. Or you were telling me it's finished.
No, I said, is it finished?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is the only frustrating thing about logging, because I've got a tree in my grasp that's at least 4 trees.
Yep.
Yeah, and you only get
But
one.
it's only going to give you 1.
Yep.
Like, I could seriously get probably 5 cuts out of this tree. Maybe, actually, no, maybe 3 now it's laying on the side.
Yeah, it's not proportionate, is it? It's like 1 tree per log.
Question.
Yes.
You know we have 21 in stock.
Yes.
Would it be quicker for you to spawn at the industrial base, load them all up and just drive down?
Yeah, but it's the loading up, isn't it? If I do 10 of these here, I might take 15 for the other one, but I figured 25 I didn't have enough anyway, so I was going to have to cut them somewhere.
Well, if there's anywhere near a warehouse that you can cut and dump into the storage.
Because let's face it, the cutting doesn't take the time. The processing doesn't take the time. The driving A and B takes the time, doesn't it? But if I do cuts into piles and then have to bring loading equipment over here, it's all just, you know, if I'm going to pick it up off the ground, I may as well just cut it myself. Is my theory anyway.
How do you get the menu to move the vehicles with gas? Well, basically, if you press the map option, if you've deployed your mobile vehicle around the map, then you just hold up on the D-pad, which will do a recover, and then you can recover it to one of the garages or the mobile vehicle.
can also jump to your mobile vehicle and use your extended options, and it says recall vehicle or something, I think. But it's really difficult to figure out which vehicle you are actually recalling to you.
Playing DRO value using 2 DH4s, the multi-unit cable hooked up. Why is the light blinking when I cut the brakes out on one I'm not using? Have you got a handbrake on one? The light will flash if you've got the handbrake on one, or if you've got 2 brake pipes cut out or cut in. Basically, if it's not configured properly, it will flash. It's a braking problem. I can kind of see why they can't get through here. I'd only set this route up, but they were never going to get through here.
Wasn't me.
Might have been me. I don't remember. I don't know if that was this side of the brake or the other one.
Probably the other brake, I imagine. Trouble is, the sand circle is a bit of a drive back, so it's double the
Is there
pain.
space for a mobile quarry or not?
I don't know what. I don't know if there's any sand, you know?
Could you dump some sand? And then will it infinitely glitch?
Have we tried that yet?
No.
Does the brake cut up or down? If it's facing the ground, it's cut in. If it's at 90 degrees to the ground, it's cut out.
My truck.
Is that technically sand?
Looks like sand.
Looks a bit sandy there, doesn't it?
If it looks like sand and it tastes like sand, it's probably sand.
Like classed as specialised?
I think so. If I get to the other end and I need a crane, I think I'm going to go and cry.
Mine's deployed. I don't know if it's being used, though. I don't want to retain it if it's being used.
Don't believe it's being used. I've not used it.
You might accidentally use it, you know? Where is it? No, that's not being... No, that's not the right one. No, that's not being used.
Are you busy, Pups?
I am. But I'm just
No, that's
driving
fine.
from point A to point B, so I can just pull over and give you a hand.
I just wanted you to lift the arm up on my log forwarder in
Yeah,
the
one sec.
industrial yard.
Industrial yard, industrial yard, industrial yard. Where? Okay, so. You've been buying some new toys again.
Maybe.
That good?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Cheers.
Oh no, I forgot where I parked up. Found it!
If only there was an easy way to find your vehicles.
Oh, it's so bad. Like, I'm trying to go to the place I've been to about 6 times and I keep forgetting where it is. So I look at the map for like 30 seconds and I'm like, oh, I've got this. 2 seconds later, I'm back in the map screen because I've forgotten.
You just put a marker down. No worries, Pex.
Oh, well, I need a crane. I'm going to go and cry in the dark corner.
Fusion Distress, thank you for becoming a Cashew member. And Christopher Davidson, thank you for gifting a Cashew sub to AV Geek Rider.
What a plonker.
Rodders, you plonker.
That's not a crane. Is there a crane nearby?
Guess what, pups?
What
Where I was parked
is the spawn location?
was the input.
Oh, so wait, you've just loaded all that much?
Yep.
Oh, that's made my day, that has. Oh, all the stress of bringing a crane suddenly disappeared.
You can always rely on Sean for moral support.
Oh, yeah, because you wouldn't be the same. I mean, that's a really terrible disappointment, Sammy. Would you like a hand? He's gone quiet on me.
He's got his rage toy out right now. How is that not on sand?
I mean, I'm just saying, if the shoe was on the other foot, it'd be in exactly the same situation.
Must place it on a sand surface. Sure looks like sand to me. It would help if it helped you to identify areas of terrain.
That would be useful.
Because I don't know
Anything
what
on
it's
the map?
thinking sand is. Apart from when it looks vaguely yellow. Nah, it's not having it. I don't know, Scorps. I think we should try that now. Your name is Matteo. I bet your second name's Borgie. I'm gonna guess.
You sounded so confident and then you looked at his second name.
Got it right? Whee! Well, I guess we're putting sand here. We're going to create a sand platform here. And they're going to put that machine on it and see if it will generate infinite sand.
If it does, that's going to be so fun.
I don't think it will. I genuinely don't think it will. I think he's
All
looking
those
for a
people-
terrain it calls sand.
But if it does, alright, that all those people that play tested this did not think of what you're doing right now.
Thanks, game. Level 17 hype.
Great work. You managed that before my third coffee.
Is that the metric we're using now? Kelly's third coffee.
Apparently.
Hope you're well. All mods in chat haven't been active for a little while. Mental health been bad, but here's to new beginnings.
No problem, angry fat man. Hope everything's okay now. Thanks for 45 months, sir. The amount of questions I get asked about sand, they should have called this sand runner.
I always do that.
I do it as well.
New third of the universe is just sand, yeah. That's what's outside the known universe, it's just sand. It's going to be a pain to get down there now. Okay, I'm on sand. It's saying no dice.
It's saying, you know hack game, you be bad person, you know hack game.
Make sure I'm fully on sand. Okay, that is... Yeah, that's not having it. That answers that one. Having never played it solo, Big B, I could not answer that question. How are you supposed to use it? Put it in a sand quarry.
Yeah, safe to say you need to put it on textured sand, isn't it? Not just sand.
You play solo, it's playable, much more difficult, takes way longer to get things done.
I don't think there'll be a cutscene, but forewarned. Oh, well, that's not happening without 1,000 tons of sand.
I know a man who likes that. Yeah, I know a man who's good with sand.
Is there a free roam? I don't believe so. Not currently. It's campaign only, I think. What sand are you referring to, Sop? Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically I was trying it out, so I was wondering if you put your own sand down and then put a sand extractor, would it still work? And the answer's no. It shouldn't work. I just wondered if it did. Main issue I have with that machine, though, is how to identify sand on the map where you can put it down. Is that a Mickey? Corned beef, hash and baked beans. Very nice.
I do love corn.
Sounds like something you should eat while watching a squirrel stream. Oh, blue skies, no rain. At least the weather's synchronized now.
Yeah.
True.
You're actually eating a snadwich right now. I understand that sand's there because you need so much sand, but I'm not 100% down with it in a simulator type of game.
Not a simulator.
What would you expect to be using? Loading it manually from ping.
They don't do that in some sand holes in the ground anyway. I've seen plenty of places that you just drive around under a chute and it fills you up.
Thing is, what degree do you take it to, Saab? Because you can have it where you have to go and find a sand quarry. You have to excavate it out of the ground, put it through a machine to refine it, pour it in the back of your dump truck, drive your dump truck over here, but then first you got to put gravel down, and to get gravel you have to go to the quarry, get that out the ground, grind that up so you can use it, put that layer down. You know what I mean? Like you could take it to all kinds of levels of tediousness, and that's to get one road done. On a map this big, it's you got to balance it. I think they've allowed you to spawn sand within a circle of the quarry because they realised that it's just super tedious to have to keep driving back constantly to the quarry. I think people would have complained about that, and I agree with them. But the thing is, I don't think we mind the fact that your sand appears in the back of your dump truck. I think it's fallen out the sky is what people don't like. Wait, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, it came out of that way. Okay, that threw me. As a forever solo player, I would not play the game were it not for the sand quarry radius. And I would be on the same page as you. But isn't that the same thing, Sarp, as going back to the quarry? Like, that's where the machine is. Like, at each quarry, there's a machine in the middle that's extracting the sand. Are you saying that you want to drive back to that every time? The thing is, Bahanga, we're already used to things just spawning in front of us, aren't we? Like, if you go to a concrete factory and say, make me some concrete slabs, they literally just go bang and appear in front of you. They don't, like, fall out the sky or spray out the sky or anything like that. If the sand just spawned in the back of the truck, just appeared, it would behave like everything else. But this kind of whirlwind above the dump truck, and then it fills it up, just feels disjointed to everything else that happens. Well, that's true. You can drive all the way back if you want to. But it'll still whirlwind it into the back of your dump truck.
Now we're set up real nice. You can never be too prepared, right?
So I just set up the route as a curio thing. Thought, oh, they'll never make that through, and they just have now gone through it. But 2 have now gone through. So do you think the 2 have now ruined it for the 3rd one?
It's possible. They might chew the terrain up, yeah. I think they're now delivering to the tunnel. $320 XP per truck, 1,920 XP remaining. Big dump truck is boring on useless, can't get it in without spilling half a sand out. I completely agree. The whole spilling out thing is an annoying mechanic. Because it doesn't spill out the sides, as you might expect it to. It opens a trap door here and spills out an extraordinary amount of sand on the floor in the corner, which then lifts your vehicle up in the air. And that in itself can cause you to tip the other way and chuck sand over the other corner. It's very frustrating. Comes the rain for a change. He's actually got a decent truck for carrying stuff. The worst ones are the Arctics.
Yeah.
Like the Arctic trucks have just, despite the fact they seem to have 2 axles of drive, they just can't get any grip. Like they got road tires and they're trying to go off-roading. Maybe that's the point. Maybe we're supposed to make them tarmac roads because they can't deal with anything else. So let's see. We still have that one, which has not even been plotted yet. Industrial base, the backup pump station. Whoa. That looks like...
Oh yeah, you're going to need sand going up there.
That's going to be a barrel of laughs. Which way would you say go? Because you could go up that north side.
Yeah, that's the only way up with if you want to stand a chance.
Or the south side.
The south side's even worse.
Try it.
Guarantee you they're going to get stuck.
Oh yeah, they will. I just want to know where though, so we can see what we need to do. Like they're going to get stuck going through this, whatever this is here. Missed my turning. Oh, I see. They have to turn into that water. Interesting. Yeah. Well, it's pretty obvious where they're going to get stuck.
Yeah, we'll have to do some work down there.
Wait, what? Oh, I have to go through the yard. I wonder what kind of vehicles it's sending. Off-road.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other route looks like, but this one ain't fun.
Oh, the other route's even worse.
There he goes. So it's like the Voron type vehicle. Will you be changing your streaming hours after H? What does that mean? I don't think it does scopes now. Why do they keep zigzagging so wildly between the points?
Sun's shining, guys.
Woo!
Yeah, we're going to get a lot of snad down there.
Yeah. Is it in range of any? No.
Right, if it's 8 o'clock, so when do you want to wrap it?
I can go whenever. I'm just making steel pipes.
Yeah, I'm happy to ponder. I'm just in the middle of doing things, so if you want to carry on for a bit.
I'll watch what happens when they get in the water. Although it doesn't look that deep. Oh, he didn't even make it to the water. He got it's an off-road vehicle. He got stuck in the mud going into the water. That's impressive. You coming, May Pups?
Yeah.
Gonna tip.
Yeah.
Sahara.
I kind of agree with Ruby. Like, wouldn't it be great if you could, like, record the route as a driver? Like, please drive the route like this, like a follow me type situation.
You'd have to do it in the same vehicle that they're going to use, though.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a problem, would it? It'd be, here's the vehicle you need to use, and go.
Where's the sand circle around here, Pups? Do you know?
No. I haven't looked. I was just about to say, where's my sand gone? I realise you've stolen it.
Oh,
I will have that back, thank you very much.
so we can't get it from round here.
How have we both managed to...
Mate, that's a problem. That's not good. Is there anywhere... Do you think... Surely that's sand there. Well, that's probably
Well,
gravel.
further up the
Further
road.
up there is.
Where?
Wasn't the hill sand?
I don't know.
Let's go and have a look. Although somehow we have both managed to glitch each other, so we both have enough sand. Well, we did have enough sand. Did you jump out your tipper thing?
Yeah, you kept stealing my sand.
Yeah, well, when you jumped out, it threw itself in the air, and now there's sand all over the track.
Well, let's face it. We need to solve the sand issue if we're going to be dumping a lot of sand.
I'm on my way to clear the path.
Well, I can't activate it here.
Right, it's kebab order o'clock, I think.
I had a cheeky Chinese last night while we were watching Clarkson's farm.
A cheeky Chinese?
Mm-hmm.
I had nothing if that's of any interest.
Oh, poor puppy. Sorry, did that sound sincere?
It did, yeah.
It sounded
Cool.
like you
That was-
really cared for his feelings when you said that. So where do we think the sand is that I can extract? Because it's not here. I don't fancy driving all the way back there.
Oh, the other bit looks like sand, you know, like the other side to where we are. On the map, it looks like sand.
Which bit?
Oh, I'll go that way.
I mean, I'm watching you, but I just don't know where you think the sand is.
With the hill, it's a different colour to the track. Is the hill sand?
Right, that's ordered.
It just looks like compressed gravel or something.
Expected delivery times anywhere between 20 minutes and 3 hours.
Oh my god, that window.
No, it's not. That's just my window. That's not... They don't specify that, Paul.
3 hours?
I have waited 3 hours once.
I ordered at 10 o'clock last night, and it said 50 minutes, and it arrived at 20 past 10. 20 minutes later, they're like, there you go.
Is that like your closest one, though?
Well, it's in Chelmsford Town Centre, so there's quite a few of them around.
On a Friday night at 10 o'clock? I suppose
Yeah.
it's late order, maybe? Did they close at 11?
I think so.
Well, yeah, so it's like their last order, maybe?
Still, I was like, fair play. The right of Pups is a quarry. We know there's a sand pit here and a sand quarry here, but we need to get this vehicle. What if I put it there? If I put it within the perimeter of that circle, maybe it'll work. And act as a bit of a relay.
Yeah.
Come on. You might need to push me up this slope. That looks
70
real
months
steep.
swoop whoop. Enjoying the streams and
Let's do
YouTube
this.
content. Keep
Jeff.
it up, Paul and Squirrel TV team.
Jeffrey, thank you very much. Thanks for 70 months. We're very close for 6 years.
What YouTube content? He hasn't sent a video out all bloody week, Jeffrey. I mean, come on, the guy's slacking.
Technically, as we established, this is technically YouTube content.
Come on. Does that look sandy enough?
I'm going to say I can refill sand, so I don't know.
Well, you're in the circle, mate. Apparently that's still not sand. There's a flipping sand quarry here. I don't know. I don't know where we can get sand from. It's being really picky. Exactly, what is the point of this thing? It was fine on the desert map, but then you're surrounded by sand. So everywhere else, like, what are you meant to do with it? Top right in the circle. Wait, what? What are you on about? I'm in the circle, look.
You know, just because you're in the radius of the sand quarry doesn't mean you can pull sand from there. I don't know if I used it on this map or not. I know, yeah, I have used it once on this map, but that was before the... Where was it? We were building there. Oh yeah, so I put it in the entrance to the sand quarry before we had the fuel to use that sand quarry, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
But if I put that in the sand quarry, it won't make any difference. Yeah, but Shani, the radius of the sand quarry compared to the radius of that vehicle, are they roughly the same? Like, what's the service radius of that thing? That's even if after you get it through all that. How can there be a sand quarry in such a waterlogged place? Oh my god. Yeah, this thing's hopeless. So right next to this sand quarry, right here, this is a massive sand quarry and it's just a deluge of mud and water that is somehow not seeping into this terrain. No, the white circle's a quest item. Right, so I can't activate it here. None of this is sand, apparently. Place screener on a sand surface to activate. There. It will do it there.
And now the best part is you don't know how far that actually is going.
Well, I think you can say it's not more than the sand quarry. Hang on, if I put a marker on that perimeter, right there, and then I deactivate this, then the radius...
The sand, your truck doesn't give you a radius.
Yeah, so it's got a 150 meter radius, which isn't any further than what you already are.
Yep. It's saying that
So it's
marker's
extended-
147 meters away.
Yeah.
How far am I?
Which is weird, because the centre point should be there. You, what are you?
You put a marker on me.
You
No further
are
down.
211 meters.
I think it's 150 meter range, I'm fairly sure.
There is a glitch if two
I
sand
can't
loaders are
refill.
next to each other, one with sand and one not. You both spam load the bottom and both will fill up together until either is filled up, and it works from anywhere. I don't know, it just feels like that machine's just pointless. You know what we could do, Sean? Maybe not today, but in the morning. We just buy another 2 of those sand trucks each.
Well, I've got one.
And then we just set them up in a line. Down the
Then
road.
won't you have to refill the first one?
Yeah, we just like spam sand between them, can't you? One of us can just move sand from one to the next one to the next one to the next one. And the other one just lays the sand.
Was that any quicker than driving the 150 meters to get the sand?
Don't know. It's like none of the dials work in this vehicle. By the time I get there, I'll have no sand left by the time I get there. That trap door just goes, oh, there's a pebble. Let me just lose some sand. Yep, it's a rubbish truck. Well, that's deep. That is some deep water right there. It's not buggy, subsonic now. Does a truck let you open a sand quarry without paying the fuel for it? Nope. There are lots of vehicles you can unlock. Shiny, we've unlocked nearly all of them.
The sand quarry unlock without the fuel, you can just use that, yes, but obviously it'll be a limited range of 150 meters. Do you like my 3 bridges?
Where are we looking?
A sawmill to production centre, so concrete slabs production and drainage, and then north, west northwest.
Oh, to the sawmill.
Yeah, they've put 3 bridges across the 3
Yeah.
deluge bits.
Nice. Oh my god. I got out of that vehicle and it chucked half of its contents on the ground.
Yep.
To look at Sommy's bridge, that's what happened.
Lol. Sorry, not sorry.
You like this camera a lot? Cool. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of sand, isn't it?
I suppose I could pull my bowhead out as well. 3 of us running sand.
Hang on, I've just got to go and fix Paul's mess.
My mess? That's
Yeah,
Sommy's
isn't that
mess.
possible to get up this hill? There's a tree there, Paul.
No, there isn't. You forget this thing doubles up as a tree felling machine. You just walk up to the tree, press on it, look aggressive, and it just goes, okay, I'll leave. Unable to refill the tipper. What? Why have I got the option to refill, but I can't refill?
Because it's taking it from your...
Hang on, infinite sanglet.
On these find objects ones, is it a bit curious that it's told me that I've found it even though I don't know what I'm looking for?
Look on the map now you found it. It should show you what you're looking for. They're normally pretty obvious.
I don't see it, other than a piece of pipe, which I don't think is what I'm looking for.
It might be like the one from the other map, where it's just you're looking for some small thing that you don't have to move.
Right, okay.
Oh, is it better to re-watch this on your normal YouTube channel or SquirrelPlus from Twitch? It doesn't really matter. The main YouTube channel is a recording of the live stream. The SquirrelPlus will be delayed a bit, but will be a higher bitrate, higher resolution version. So if you don't mind waiting, SquirrelPlus will give you a better quality video, if you like. But it's up to you really what you watch it.
Cheers, Paul.
Because that'll be in 1440p at a higher bitrate.
I nearly hit refill Sam then, I remember. Look, but just before I pressed, remember to take it from you.
Whoa. This is not actually live, Michael. No, this is live, mate. But when the live stream stops, you'll end up with a recording, a VOD, on the main channel. That won't be live. In a couple of days, you'll have a SquirrelPlus version, which will not be live either, but will be a high resolution.
As it is, though, the parts could be literally anywhere in this area.
Okay, that was a fairly big obvious bit. The other bit I don't think was as obvious.
What does it want you to do right now?
Nothing, I've got one more find.
Okay. But sometimes it'd be like, go find the object, and it'd be like, yeah, now move the object.
I reckon this could be rolled out quite a bit.
I'm on my way.
That's useful. If you tell that big dump truck to fill and then jump out of it, it carries on refilling.
Lol.
You'd think if you poured all that sand into all that water, you'd end up with quite a mushy quicksand mess.
Perfectly stable, mate.
Should be able to press that out now. I think it gets easier, doesn't it? Like, 'cause once you've got a platform to be on,
Yeah.
you can like put more sand in a bit easier. Where did that just come from?
I just clicked on it. Is that root need bringing in a bit then?
Yes.
Dayum.
Mr. Thyrops, 142 months. Thank you very much, sir. How you doing, Gil?
Oh no! AI, wait! Where's the AI going?
That seems to be an erroneous point where it falls off the side for some reason. I can't get to that dock because I think you've buried it.
Hang on, I'll have a look. Oh,
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Over.
Is that the AI driving around?
Yes, blame Sammy.
It's going well. You just started playing this very early stages. Noise.
I'm going to get out this truck, and I'm going to open up his bonnet, and I'm going to Gonna cut the wires to his horn.
no.
Stop! Wait a minute! Stop pushing me!
Oh, the route failed, guys.
I wonder why!
The sawmill route is finished.
Right, start it again, Sammy. I'm out of wine.
Is that enough for it to get through that section now?
Looks like it.
How many do we have to send?
3, well, 5 in total, but 3 after these 2.
I think they're going to get stuck further up this hill.
Oh yeah, 100% they're going to get stuck on that hill.
This turn here is pretty nasty. Might need to bridge that or something.
To be fair, it is a bridge would be quite... You could put a concrete bridge down and I could just take concrete from our base, which is only over the road.
Yeah, something like that. I think would help it. Let's just see where they go. I think they'll get stuck on that turn.
I'm surprised they got that far. That's why I got stuck.
We haven't unlocked concrete bridges yet.
What?
What?
And looking at the progress bar, we're possibly only slightly above half of the way through on this map.
Oh my god, these two nearly made it. Look at this.
Well, they might make it. Keep going, you can do it!
Is it just these two?
No, there's 3 more to come after it, but in theory they should be the same vehicle type.
Yeah, but these two are the main mission ones, ain't they?
Yeah.
These have got different loads, so some might be heavier than others.
Keep going, you're nearly there. You've
I'm
got
amazed.
This. Come on, let's go!
Poppy
Push
said
it.
100% they're not going to make it. That's what he said.
Yeah, well, I had the same situation from the sawmill. I plotted my route, and then I thought, well, if I thought, well, they're not going to make it. Put bridges down, adjusted the route to go over the non-existent bridges, and they flew through it. And I was absolutely shocked. Like, how did it make it? That wasn't meant to. And I didn't actually need the 3 bridges, but I put them in because they didn't take too much effort, you know?
I was like that bit there. Like, I went down it in a truck, and I just got stuck and had to get a crane. Is it sending more?
Yeah, I think somebody
Yeah,
reset it.
Here comes one more.
No, I didn't reset it. It's ready to roll the next one.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it's on its way. Yeah, it's on its way.
Well, it was a lake, and now it's Sandy Lake. Where's your grader gone?
I'm just parked here just in case.
I doubt it, Ruby. But you never know. Maybe if you've got enough sand depth, then it'll allow you to put the extractor there. Thank you, Gamer Tag.
See, they make it up that hill, well, quote, no problem. They just make it, right? It's weird.
And then
isn't
if
it?
you do it, it's you
Yeah,
get
it's
stuck.
really, really hard. Yeah.
That's that route done.
Is that the third truck?
Yep.
Wow.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
Are you sure?
I thought you said there was another 3 more.
On my truck, on mine, it says remaining reward 1,200.
On me, it
Two
said
more to
no.
come.
Oh,
You know, it
God.
said there's 2 trucks, then 3 trucks, right? Not 3 trucks total.
Is that the industrial base to backup station? It says
Yeah.
1,200 XP, 3,600 remaining gold.
Yeah, so if you cancel and resend...
I can't.
Oh, sorry, it's me. That's truck 2 coming out now. I think all the other routes are done, Paul, but can you just have a quick look through? Because obviously we've rejoined your session and some of them are
That
showing
one's
not
done.
done.
That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Done. Replace pipes at the bottom's not done.
I've
Yeah,
got to do that one
we know about that.
tomorrow.
There's 2 replaced pipes and then this one.
So all of them are done according to you, apart from the pipes and this
Yep.
route.
I've got all the pipes made ready for me to do that tomorrow.
Because
I've taken the fog of war away for you in that very east section near between the sand quarry and the backup pump station,
Cheers,
so that
Summer.
you can see that pipe section now. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you all.
sounds
Yeah,
like a
I spent
tomorrow job now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I spent like 30 minutes making a pipe, so I didn't have to do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a nice beach. I think we should put an airport on this.
I think we should, yeah.
On this reclaimed land.
Actually, I think we should really-
in the name of safety third.
I think we should have a really narrow F1 circuit.
Do you know, we could put a bigger track on there than Monaco.
It's not exactly difficult, is it?
Right, should we call it there then?
Yeah,
What
that's
are we
cool.
calling it?
Lovely. What are we, 10 AM tomorrow?
Yes.
Right, so tomorrow is 10 till 2, and then I'll be stopping for the F1. And then after the F1, carry on till 8 stroke, whatever. Chances of red flag tomorrow are high.
Chances of the stream starting at 4 is low.
Low.
Humidity is. Dew point is. Wind is.
Yeah. Right then, you guys want to say good night?
Good night.
Good night.
Right, peeps. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. And thanks for your support as ever. Thanks to the mods for jumping in. Especially Tamashanta, I think, has been here for like the whole thing, hasn't he?
Yeah, even though yesterday he said, oh, I'm going to take the weekend off.
I think he's secret
Yeah,
likes
he
watching
literally
it.
used the words, come on Ken, you need to take some time off. He said, oh yeah, I'll have the weekend. And he's been here nearly all day. Like, that guy.
Bearing in mind, I tell him to just go.
Well.
Sat
Oh
there
yeah,
with his
what, have
whiskey.
you forgotten that? Is that what you said?
Ken. Take tomorrow off, Ken.
Have a day off. Right, peeps. Back at 10 AM tomorrow. That's UK time. So hopefully see you then. But that's it from me and the gang. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.